Monsieur!
Hi everybody. I just looked over and you were like mouth deep into an egg roll. Spring roll. Sorry. Welcome everybody to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast, where sometimes and only sometimes, see how well we do today, we actually play D&D. As always, we got some announcements, and there is a really awesome, beautiful, talented, smart, funny, cool announcement right here at the table. I did not kill Will. He is off.
We did hit
5,000. So thank you those who followed. We reached 5,000. I don't have to kill anybody else. But we did upgrade Will to the wonderful Rachel. Rachel's with us tonight.
Happy April Fool's.
Yep. Your Will.
I
just came to say hi. I do want to say, because it was like put on the Discord, like, oh, there's a surprise tonight. I gave Woody multiple dates that I could play, and he chose today.
I feel like it was the most appropriate.
Yeah. I think it's awesome. And it works out actually super perfectly because I have brought an announcement from some wonderful people in our community that we are all down to clown, and Operation Bim Bam is a go.
What the fuck does that mean?
So
what the fuck?
Pass this out. If you could take one, pass it down.
What is this? What?
I don't know if I can reach.
We just got like.
What are you doing?
You are all welcome. Operation Bim Bam is a go. You are all welcome to the first virtual Bards Con BonyCon.
Can we open it?
You can open it at the front. It'll say the wonderful jesters of Bim Bam who put this on for you. I'm just a humble messenger if you want to thank your jesters.
Oh, thank you, jesters. Sherry, Dreamy, Michaela, Rachel, Ruby, and Winter Cameron.
And they've also sent you some very special Bards Oreos.
Stop! What?
Are you guys fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
So as you can see in your brochure, live now, happening on Discord, is a virtual BardsCon. It will be happening today and all tomorrow for our friends who are in different time zones and are not able to watch the stream live now, and they're participating tomorrow, but people have been saving up fan art, cosplays, and bardic inspirations that they wanted to share with you. And I'm just here to tell you guys that your wonderful community has been secretly working on this for months.
Fuckers. No.
You made it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just a messenger. I'm so sorry to make you cry.
Hey,
What would you like
I
to
just
see?
want to say that some of us had a hard day, and this is the reason that we do this, because this is really kind. And I don't think any of us really knew what this was or what this. That's very kind.
Did you make this using camera?
Wow.
I didn't make it.
Who made this?
Was it Winter Cameron or Ruby or Shuri?
The
There's been so many things sent.
This is the most fucked up thing.
The lovely jesters on the front have put together this pamphlet. Please correct me on who made it. I think it was Winter Cameron. I had it printed at Staples, and I had to sneak away from Kyle today to go to Staples to get these.
You fucking liar!
I was like, I really need index cards.
I don't want you to play here anymore. Every time you lie to me.
And the Oreos have been hiding in our wardrobe.
Oh my gosh, look at the ticket that's on the back.
Yeah, the
that's
ticket.
so
It
cute.
was-
Also, the moment the chat blew up with Down to Clown, I was just like, what's happening? I'm gonna jump.
They've worked so hard on individually messaging everyone in the Discord community, like over the past month, to invite them and send them the virtual ticket and the brochure. And so then people have been saying, like, they're saving up art, they're saving up bardic inspiration. Each of the lovely jesters will be handling a part of the Discord channel where you see all the stuff that's going to be posted. And they just wanted to share it on April Fool's because we know that we all love wholesome pranks. And then Woody picked today for the day to be when I'm here.
Congratulations, you played yourself. I have full body chills.
Because I was initially just going to pop in the door and deliver this to you guys.
I also just want to say that, like, we started this because we all knew each other and we wanted to play D&D. And the fact that you all have decided to do something like this of people that just want to watch us play Dungeons and Dragons is really amazing. And I don't think any of us take that for granted any day of the week, especially on Mondays. And wow.
Yeah, and above just watching Dungeons and Dragons, hanging with us in Discord, and wanting to spend more of your week with us is really special.
Yeah, it's like becoming friends.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna have a lot of fun things to look at on break and then after. And then tomorrow, I have a cosplay of Kyle to share that I did.
Are you kidding?
No, I did it while you were at work.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Hey,
This is amazing.
biggest winner is Rachel over here. Let's have her.
Rachel and the Jesters.
The Jesters did so amazing, and it was so hard to keep this from you guys the past month.
Again,
I've
Sherry,
only known for a month.
Dreamy, Michaela, Rachel, Ruby, Winter Cameron, thanks for organizing this, and like Dan says, thank you for being our friends and finding us on this big blue world and deciding to hang out.
Thanks for making Bim Bam and Shark. We really appreciate that.
You're Jesters. But they love you, I love you, your community loves you. Happy April Fool's.
Man, we thought we were gonna have the surprise, but
got
you guys
our
got us.
We got
I was like, do they know?
No, we've gotten as such before.
Oh my god. You got us. Wow.
Okay, we're already gonna go to
I'm in
break.
awe.
Yeah. Actually, we're good, guys. Let's not. Well, over to you guys. Jesus.
Wow.
Top tier.
You good, brother? Do you need someone to take over the...
Can somebody do the announcements?
Yeah.
Take it.
I just need to drink some
Do you
water.
need like an actual tissue
Yeah,
instead
can I
of some
just-
socks?
my nose is like real stuff. Let's have toilet paper.
This is very shitty for right now.
I'll take it.
Oh, Chad,
I literally was already using
don't
it.
feel bad about making Woody cry, because Woody strives to make the people in his life cry tears of joy, so you've just done that for him.
Stream, it's so. I mean, I've said grosser things in my snotty nose, but
I almost cried when they messaged me because I was like, this is just the nicest thing. It's been lovely.
This is like foul. This
Yeah.
is foully.
I messaged Dreamy being like, Dreamy, Rachel's gonna guest tonight just because I don't want you to miss it. And
fucker,
she
Dreamy.
fucking lied to me. She sent me a gift like, this is new information.
in my nose.
Foul in the most positive sense.
Damn.
I can't wait to see everything on Discord later. And there are, I think they said it in chat, there's a ton of people that are going to
all
participate
lies.
tomorrow. 'Cause they're in different time zones.
Yeah, different time zones,
Yes.
which is
Yeah.
so
The
cool.
one who's the fool.
Everyone's very excited.
Oh,
So fucking cool.
wow.
But they all knew I was
You
going to
guys
be here.
got our asses.
You did.
Actors, all of you. Well, announcement-wise,
What do you mean by you did a cosplay of me?
You're gonna have to find out.
You're gonna find out
You'll see when I
Find
share it
out.
on Discord at
Is
the break.
it is it circa ponytail Kyle? Because I love ponytail Kyle.
I did a half up, you
I
know.
mean, that's hot. I mean, that's hot Kyle right there.
Right there.
Okay.
we're just gonna have a little mini merch corner for a second, and Rachel is so graciously holding one of our merch. You have one of our merch items as well. Coffee mug feature here. We have our friend of the show mug, our bony coin mug, and then we have, if you see Drusif and Rachel here, have our Whore for Lore mugs. If you like a more anthropology-centric mug, we do have this one right here.
I think I need one of those.
And then we have also a like kind of more subtle black and white dictionary definition of what Whore for Lore means, that only if you get up close do you really know what's going on. So you could take it to work if you wanted.
Yeah.
But we have lots of merch. I did make some masculine framed tank tops in there that you can use.
Hell yeah.
And all merch proceeds go to improving the stream and giving you more of this.
Fucking the bottom of the ticket in very fine print says definitely not a fake contract.
Yo, oh my god.
You fuckers.
Wow, literally. Oh my god.
You fuckers.
Will's gonna be so upset.
Yeah.
I felt so bad that he was out of town. That's why I reacted that way when he said he was leaving.
He's busy.
Will is gonna.
He's got stuff to
He's
do.
got stuff he's doing.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he has copies.
I'm behind. I'm behind.
Over
and I
to
want the
you for any sponsors that we have going on.
The usual suspects.
Well, I thought it him. I don't know why.
I got one.
I literally don't know why I did that.
But no, right. Today we're being sponsored by you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Literally.
Enter,
Literally sponsored.
enter
fuck Oreos.
Bards NY 69 into the chat to earn all of our love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, well then I think we're gonna do. I can't think of any other announcements. We're gonna do
No tarot pool.
no tarot pool tonight because
Will's
we're
not here,
missing our
doesn't feel
sweet
right.
sweet Will.
And he has
What cryptid is he hunting? He's hunting.
He's hunting a dragon.
Oh.
He's in the UK.
Oh, I was gonna say he was hunting bad dentists over in the UK.
I don't want to dive into the stories I have. I don't want to do that. I was
So-
going to say I'll follow.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everybody's character so that they can drop into the moment a little bit better, and we get to learn something about a character that your other characters would kind of learn about, right? You're spending a lot of time that's not really touched during the in-between moments. So when I ask this question, if you want to answer for yourself, for your D&D character that you're playing, or if you're writing a book, feel free. Yeah, we're gonna start. Would you like to start, or would that make you nervous?
No, I can do it.
Okay, we're gonna start with Rachel.
To give you guys a break, sorry.
You got it.
and work our way around this way.
I'm so sorry. I was looking at the Oreos. What's the question?
I haven't
Are they
asked
so
it yet. So
good?
you're
Oh, okay, cool.
They're so
Yeah,
cool.
you-
I think we should take a photo with them before we
Yeah.
demolish them.
Agreed.
We all put one in our mouth so that it's facing out. We have a picture going, oh.
I like that.
God, how do you even
great.
do that?
Where's up? I'll tell you later.
You order it, yeah.
You can't eat them like
Okay.
you and your brother eat them.
The RP warm-up question for the day is, for your character, what's the most beautiful place you've ever seen?
Oh yeah, we don't say.
So as you guys might remember, Desiderium is bad with names of places. So she would maybe describe like cool starburst and things that she's seen like when traveling through space and getting on random ships, but the actual like most beautiful place would be where she would sit on the coast with Mama and Papa Freedy, and they would watch the sunrise in the morning, and there's just like nothing better. And she kind of remembers the name of the town, but it's just where they live.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. And for Lilith Fleur, she, the first thing that comes to mind is when they were on the ship and they were going into Kallias' Cove of Islands, and she'd never really seen that kind of thing before. She'd only ever read about it in books, and it was so lush and green and just different. And so it both terrified her and excited her. And she still thinks about coming up and seeing those islands come into view and that effect that it had on her. It made her feel very small, but in a good way.
Yeah. Cool.
Leopold, his most beautiful sight he ever saw, definitely was when we were inside of Kevin. Hey, yo.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I said what I said.
My son!
No, like OG Kevin, and we were like in Kevin's brain, and there was like, it was like the digitally created fields of amber grass and forests and lightning storms, and it was this beautiful kind of formed chaos that he found very appealing. Yes, that is it.
Yeah.
Kevin, his favorite thing is inside Kevin.
I'm sorry.
And I'm going through
Said
the dank meme chat
I'm
going
so
wild
sorry,
right
I'm
now.
getting
It's
lost in the Discord
incredible.
right now.
You look crazy.
Um,
Oh man, the like boost of serotonin that has occurred over the last 20 minutes is
right. Ember's favorite place. Favorite place? Beautiful place?
Most beautiful place.
Most beautiful place.
Yeah, doesn't have to be your favorite.
I'll go with like first most beautiful place. Was he when he was a young kitten? He climbed a tree that went that was like the tallest in the little forest, and climbed all the way to the top to like get away from everybody, and kind of like sat at the top and just like watched the world go by for a while, and like the sunset, and was really beautiful.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
Fim Fam. I don't know.
It's hard
I was
when
about to
you
say-
live in the Feywild.
I was thinking something. I was just like, your mom's ass.
Bim Bam comes through
Your
Fim
mom's
Bam.
ass.
Bim Bam is here. Bim Bam strikes.
For Fim Fam, it's definitely there's a place in the Feywild that has these crystal-like pools of like perfectly still water that you can like if you stare at them for too long, it starts to feel as though like you don't know which one is reality anymore when you're like, oh, is that the pool or is everything else not the pool? And you just trip out on some puddles.
So your favorite is taking LSD?
Most
You don't
beautiful
take
place
anything,
I've
man.
seen.
It's just what it is, bro.
It's just the Feywild.
It's whatever I'm looking at right
You-
now, man.
That's why I want to go.
Yeah. If you're in Detroit, you don't need to take a bus to get to Detroit.
Fair.
I stole that.
For Rek, I think it's a little bit clouded by nostalgia, but as memories have come back and returned a little bit more and more since he left his clan initially, the more he remembers growing up with the New Life clan in that just little field and mountainous region, the hills, the valleys. He's just more beautiful than the space and stars and galaxies they've seen. I think just those memories are what he'd consider the most beautiful. True or not, whether or not it's influenced by how fondly he thinks of them, that's what he'd say. Kallias is not here, he doesn't know.
Kallias is dead.
Doesn't know.
Okay. Drew? Oh.
Sorry. I'm in the
good?
past.
I'm in the past.
The most beautiful place
Come back to the future.
that Ryujin has ever seen or been to is Rek'Niht's fat ass.
Alright! That is, I mean...
Dan, that's
Canon.
when you do it.
It's canon.
This
Dan, that's
was
when-
rated M for mature.
That's cake. That is...
It is great.
That's cake on a Dorito right
Clip
there.
it. Clip it.
That's when
That's cake.
That's when I do what?
Yeah!
Oh.
you have to do your own thing. Then
Yeah.
we'll run it back and so you can do it again. Unless you have something else you want to do.
Fucking love
Give him the
Rachel
cue.
No,
Knight.
that was my turn.
You're
Rachel
done? You're
Knight,
done?
legal counsel. Have you seen that? You don't even understand the reference, do you?
No.
Fool. It's a
I don't know
video.
what it's from.
It's a
All
video.
right, Danny boy, what's your answer?
I think my favorite ooh, I have to burp. It'll come. It'll be there. I think my favorite place was the area right outside, not near the fangs, but
The place right outside, not near the things. Go on.
okay. Well, just let me speak. The
That's what I
place where Keepa was born, which is a town like, yeah, now you feel bad. A town that's just outside the fangs where I was where I was born, and then I left that fucking place because it sucked, and then I went and found my wife, and then we had a child, and where she was born is one of my favorite places.
And where's that place? What does it look like?
I don't remember. All right, here we go.
Who is this as a me cosplay?
Welcome back, everyone.
Wait, no. Who the fuck is this as a me?
Where is the cosplay?
Go in the tavern.
Okay, I'm going to the tavern.
Guys, I have to put away Discord to do this goddamn stream.
You're not wrong.
Where's
oh, man.
the tavern?
It's under general discussion. It's like right under it. the Rek'Niht one.
Yeah.
Dan,
I'm
look at the
sorry.
one with Dan.
Whoa!
Are all these you?
That's so funny.
No, not the donkey!
Wait, who's me with my nipples? That's so.
Oh my god, wait, it looks exactly like Will!
The Kallias
Wow,
ones are
that
so
is
good.
actually shocking.
They're all so good.
I need to put away
the Woody
Discord so I can
DM.
actually.
Just enjoy it at break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at break.
This is.
Wow, gang.
Hey,
What? That's funny.
Wow.
I can't.
Incredible.
hey, fuck you all with
The
all our
dumpy-
love.
the dumpy is
The dumpy is
The dumpy is
canon.
canon. I've rejected it at first. I went through the 5 stages of grief, and we've arrived. I'm aware the dumpy is canon. Metaphysically, it makes sense. He needs the dumpy.
Why do you think Amber's attracted to him?
I honor it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rek'Niht can't decide what God gave him.
okay, you suckers.
It's an oil of your.
I know.
All right. Let's all close Discord.
Everybody take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can look at break,
Jesus.
but the community could not
Thank
wait.
you.
Hey, join our Discord.
This is
Yeah.
amazing.
Join Discord so you can see this.
Yeah, and the person who's listening to this on podcast like a month from now, you missed out, but I'm glad you're here.
You're calling out Will right now.
And we love you all the same.
It's Will.
It's
Yeah,
literally
a month
Will.
later going, what?
Yeah, alright. So, my family.
I need an Oreo.
As the camera pans back down, we find ourselves in the down deep, the dark undercrust of the Mason de Reve, the Necropolis
Down deep in that
that
undercrust.
has existed for as long as Revan has existed. You all had made your way down and met a tortured spirit? I say that with a question mark at the end. I don't know if tortured. The word I would use for them, but
He owned it.
yeah, he kind of owned Constantine Fleur, a far away, and by time, relative of Lilith's.
Isn't it a relative of both?
No,
No, not
Constantine
that-
would not be.
not that.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
no.
distant.
But like
No,
it's
but
like
not
removed.
that would be removed because
It wouldn't be related by
he
blood.
was already removed from the person who would have been
Yeah, it's like your.
our relation.
So you could get married.
yeah, I was
I mean,
confused.
an eighth cousin, that's a stranger. You're not related. at
Kevin
that
Bacon.
Point. Yeah.
Someone's married to their 8th cousin somewhere and they didn't know it. So
Rudy
Well,
Giuliani's
somebody
married
did
to
the
his
math on,
first
like,
cousin, I think, or
if,
was.
like the most. This isn't the right time. Let's
Yeah,
go.
cook. But you've learned from this Constantine Fleur that the fall of the Valtimeri clan was, and the rise of the Fleur succession is cloudy at best. Understanding that the old High King of the Valtimeri clan, the last High King of the Valtimeri clan, Oda Valtimeri. Shut the fuck up.
The cops are here for Boney.
That's the son of
Live
the
from New
police.
York, it's Monday night.
That's the intro that we'll make someday. Like full on, like
We're on the subway.
yeah,
Can I do the voice?
yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
hell yeah.
Lorne Michaels breaks through and is like,
Yeah, it's like,
lawsuit!
lawsuit.
I'll take on Lorne Michael. If it's not Michael,
Oh, thank you for
Michael
the
Mouse, then-
subs, Brudar Murphy.
brother.
Brudar. But long story short, the High King Oda Valtimeri, lost in his grief, allowed certain individuals, Constantine Fleur, to take control of the kingdom and create conflict. And in that conflict, a civil war arose, ending with the return of Oda's good old friend Edgar Lafleur, recently banished, restoring order to the kingdom and putting his son Donal to the true heir to the crown. So, nephew of Oda. Donal was nephew of Oda.
Donal.
Like Donald Gleason?
Exactly.
Donald Bean.
Donald Glover.
You ever seen that video of him? It's good to be back. You ever seen that video of him like telling Stephen Colbert he can't say his name, and then it goes on for 5 minutes while he still can't say it?
I did not see that video. No.
I've never been to Uvo Drama.
Let's play it.
Yeah. You know what? Pause the stream, everybody.
Hold on, I'll bring it up on you.
As the camera pans down.
So,
Did you not hear the man?
we are in this chamber. If you look at your the maps that you have, Drew, and I believe there was a left or a right that you guys could have gone.
We went to room 3.
We went to room 3.
Yes.
We saw the guys with the.
Oh yes, the bandits. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not the bandits. The quad.
The
Oh,
quad.
Yeah, the band.
The quad. So you guys are in this room, and there is a group of soldiers in quad armor in a full-on Skyrim catacomb. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I did.
You know what? It was the crying made me forget.
I do want to make this clear. I did cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so then everybody roll me stealth checks.
Oh jeez.
Still
Do you need someone to roll?
I don't have to roll yet. I'm not here.
Shit, you're not there.
I'm pretty sure.
I offered to be Will. Yo said I'm not Will.
Trust me.
You're better.
I've got it.
It's a +10.
Yeah.
It's plus.
Is that a 20, Dan? Is it not in that one? A 3.
Hey.
To a total of.
Come on. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. Praise be to
Oh,
God.
thanks for all the subs.
Yeah,
gang, and the
guys,
bits.
thank you. Bits and subs and
Bits?
subs and
We're
bits.
getting bits.
Show me your bits.
There are bits in.
No one clipped that.
Someone clipped that.
Show me your biddies.
Okay.
Those
Okay.
sensitive biddies.
Stop.
I had a
Woody, Aaron,
30
Keep
don't-
going.
You
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Woody, you don't have to take it that way.
No.
You can stop at the line.
You can, but you don't have to. Push yourself harder. I have to be Will when he's not here, basically.
Okay. Who got above a 20? Oh, okay. Dope. Who got above 10? You got above 10?
What do you mean above?
I got a 16 with the +10. Wait, what did I roll? What were we rolling?
Stealth, my guy.
Yeah, 6. I rolled 3, and I have a +3. That's 6, and then you add 10.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I'm 21 and 30.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're invisible.
You are all quiet enough.
Mine was a 39. I just wanted you to know.
Oh!
You needed
Yes,
to
I
say
wanted to
that.
say it.
We're all quiet
What'd you
enough
roll
and
with
we
that
all
for that
lose
39?
Richard's place.
An 18.
So we all just sort of like,
Ooh. Yeah, so you guys are in this room, and there's a little opening. You guys can kind of like just, but it's pretty shadowed over in your corner. So they haven't noticed you. They're still just kind of going through, looking through some of these corpses.
cracked in the head, or is there some telekinetic communication we have right now? Am I cracked in the head?
A little.
Okay, I'm cracked in the head. Cool. I for some reason thought we had communication telepathically right now.
We had a sending stone, but I don't think.
I still have them.
I could message.
Okay, then that's
No,
it.
I'm clearly conflating something else.
I cast SMS.
SOS.
And so we're quiet. We're cronking
Yeah,
in
and
the
they have
corner.
not noticed you. They're still going through the bodies. They're not really talking to each other. They're just kind of seemingly like elven. Looks like one human, like 3 elves, 1 human. Excuse me, 1 mage, but some kind of magic user of sorts.
Yeah.
The rest seem to be some sort of martial.
I'm following your 2 leads personally. What do you guys want to do?
One's got a little, like, almost like a little sled cart thing that they're loading stuff into.
What are they loading?
Yeah, what does it look like they're actually doing?
Roll me an investigation check.
Let's go.
Time to looting. Would it be investigation or insight?
Did you say everyone roll?
It'd be investigation to try to ascertain what they're
terribly
doing.
sorry.
Insight would be like what their like mood is.
I rolled a 4 and I got a 27.
Holy
I'm sorry.
What'd you get?
I got a 32.
Anybody else get above those?
Now, what are we rolling?
Investigation, Dan.
Oh,
I rolled a 19, so thank God.
I rolled a 13.
Hydrate or die straight.
There's so much.
Thank you.
My 13 is useless with these.
With those, you guys get the sense that they're like taking some bangles, some necklaces. They are taking prized objects off of these dead bodies.
And that's weird.
I don't love that.
For a quad to do, yeah,
Yeah.
you would not have to roll to know that is especially
strange.
for you two,
Yeah.
that is very weird.
Would you like to hit? Should we?
Should we talk and then see? Get some information.
Sure. That's probably the smartest route to go.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I've been quiet the past.
Yes. But we're also still quiet.
It was just inside
You
the
do that,
suit.
you go.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
It was just a very muffled scream inside the suit. It was
It's like, shh.
We have fun here.
for once.
We could.
Have you not seen people do that with bodies before?
No.
No, we could scare the shit out of them.
I
I
think
don't know. I'm whispering. Stage whisper.
I know. I haven't realized.
We could scare the shit out of them.
I could also teleport you and you can just kill one.
Well, we kind of want to see what their
Hold on.
what
I
their
don't-
purpose is first.
Oh, that's
I'm going
Because
to
maybe they're doing something for someone.
Their purpose is
Wait.
robbery.
You never know.
When is that?
Oh, look, it's Lord Bathriel has decided to join us. Hey, Will, check out the Discord.
There's no time.
Anyway, why?
Well.
Or
Should we go? Should we go?
I think
And
the two
if
of you
we-
should go.
If we yell a code word?
what's the code
What
word?
are you going to say to them?
I don't know. I'm the worst
what's-
person to do this.
You're gonna walk up just because you're from here and say like, "Hey, where'd you go to high school?"
Who was your 7th grade teacher?
Well, we should at least see what they're doing.
Okay,
I mean, we can see what they're doing, but like,
what if I
discern
just-
their intentions.
What if
I'm
only
just
one
saying,
person goes?
If we were going
And
to
then
measure,
everyone else hides.
look, we're gonna measure out
I
talking
can
to
go.
people as a
Go on.
stat.
Come on.
I know I'm not the one to do it.
I'll go. I'll talk to them.
We've learned I'm very good at bartering, so I could do this very easily.
I feel like
playing a
I feel
warlock
like
and a bard.
maybe I feel like maybe Ember should go. Ember is the
gonna
best at this.
Shove my thumbs up my
Ember.
ass.
Ember, do you want to figure this out?
Did you just say shove that on my ass?
Thumbs up.
I could do it, but I don't
We didn't
think
have to
I'd
say
be
it
very good.
I can't hear.
If I
Ember,
go,
go.
Back me up.
okay.
Back me up.
Okay, so after you're like, there's one there's one of them,
Finn goes.
kind
Finn
of
Finn's
a
feeling
burlier
okay.
Finn's feeling it.
half elf with some a short kind of white beard, bald head, comes up and kind of gets a peek towards you guys, but doesn't really see anything. He's like going through one of the high burial mounds, and he looks over to you guys. And goes, oh.
Bonsoir, motherfuckers.
I should have gone.
Oh. Oh.
We've caught
Hello.
We've caught you red-handed.
We
Drop your hands.
We are members of Quad. Yes. We caught your grave robbers. Yes.
Speak
We have
again.
nothing in our hands.
Speak again.
We all
And you shall see
It's just us two.
what I am.
We're in the dark.
No, this is Finfan.
Okay.
And I'm backing them up.
He's kind of like shaking a little bit. Roll me an intimidation check, please.
Finfan is channeling Bim Bam right now. And
Do it.
just- Intimidation.
Intimidation.
I mean, it is April 1st. It's literally his spirit is with you.
Are they? Wait. If they are doing something that is below the law, would I get advantage from the fact that they absolutely are in the wrong?
No.
Okay. Don't worry.
I like your work, but
Don't worry, I rolled really
respect
well.
you, Your Honor.
Thank
But
Hold on.
I deserve.
roll well?
I needed to try.
What is below the law?
God, you guys have a real lawyer and a rules lawyer in the house.
25.
A 25?
Objection.
Finn got a blessing of Halifax too, just now.
Do you want to use it?
I'm gonna save that shit.
Okay, with a 25,
Sorry, don't listen to me.
you got like he just kind of goes, "Oi, sorry, boss," and you see this kind of the mage of the group come forward and say, "I'm sorry. What can I do for you? We are esteemed members of a royal quad doing a reconnaissance mission for the Promethean Tower. And who are you two?
Do I believe what they're saying?
Roll me an insight check.
I'm just letting you know also I've prepared an action to cast Vortex Wall.
I rolled like
On
garbage.
I rolled a natural 20 on the insight.
Okay, definitely not.
Also, I know about the Promethean Tower, so...
Yeah, you're be like,
That's shady.
yeah, quads do, but it's more of like
Yeah.
rescue. Like, quads are like Coast Guard for when they go down. Like, they're like trying to like help pundits. Like, if people are coming down to like look at stuff, get information, it's pundits escorted by their own guards.
Fim looks at Ryujin and asks for confirmation or negate. Looks back. Try again.
We are. I have a royal seal and like pulls out a seal and shows it to you and says, "I don't think we should be even showing this to you."
Can I have it? Can I see it? I'm not going to take it.
Deception.
Someone would
Is that a deception?
Can I have it? I'm not gonna take it.
Do you pinky swear?
It is for deception. It is 29.
29.
20.
I lie through my ass.
They kind of hold it up real close, like come closer to you and like hold it up to your face. Good enough.
Please, we are not children. Let me see it.
You are seeing it.
We are not children.
And hands it over.
Takes it. Crumples it up, throws it over my shoulder. What the fuck are you doing down here? Down here.
They
You
kind
are
of like, now all four of them are kind of like just kind of looking at each other like uncomfortable. Like
you are also surrounded.
They kind of look around. They go, huh?
Do you know the words that I'm speaking? I don't even know where this accent is going. Now it is like this.
Bartok?
Hello.
They like kickers, sir. They all kind of look around like very uneasy, and one is kind of like then kind of steps forward and goes, "You know, we are just we will come clean. You know, we are looking to get a buck. We found these uniforms. We figured the dead do not need money. We're trying to feed our families."
You found them?
Yes.
Tell me true.
No, my cousin owns a laundry, and we took it from the laundry.
What's your cousin's name? That was too long of a pause.
Woody's pausing.
That was Woody going. We were just going. Don't you?
Woody's like, don't say Keith. Don't say Keith. Don't say Keith. When I panic, it's Keith or Kevin. That's it.
You should have.
You know what? You know the best my mind came up with when I was thinking. Craig with a Q.
No! Quag! It's like
My
quack.
name is Quag.
You should have a list of the Discord members.
Jean.
Jean?
J-E-A-N.
Jean.
It is my cousin Jean. Jean Lemont.
So,
Jean Lemont.
Lemont. Oh.
are they paying you guys less these days?
I think they are not.
We
They
are-
are not of the quad.
We are just humble.
They skipped leg day. No quads.
Civilians trying to make ends meet in these trying times.
Right. With the change to the city, it seems to be prospering more.
Prospering for some, yes.
But not for you.
Not for us, no.
Trickle down economics not working.
What is your normal?
Sorry, I'm not here. I'm not here.
What is your normal occupation before you've fallen on such hard times?
I am a bricky. I lay bricks. I build houses out of brick. I make bricks.
Are you bricked up? I'm not there. I'm not there.
A lion appears from the darkness.
You are there.
Are you bricked up?
I whisper to Rek. Is he bricked up?
I don't even know what we're doing at this point.
I'm unfamiliar
We're
with
trying to
Mason,
figure out
so I'm
if
not
these dudes
sure.
are legit or if we can just like move on.
They're very much lying.
They're honestly
admitted we found-
some sort of like underbelly
So they're
citizenry.
stealing from the graves or just dead soldiers that were also
No,
in
the laid to rest individuals in these certain like I don't know where you put dead bodies and like what that word is, but the beds where
Right.
they put where the bones are, where the Draugr would come out and fight you in Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly.
And you could go and steal like a gold.
Right, literally
over
one
and
gold
over
piece,
again,
yeah.
even though it's not worth it.
It was worth it to me.
And I would go to every fucking vase and take everything. From
Literally,
every vase, and
every
I'm
single
like,
one.
not worth it.
Imagine my chagrin in Baldur's Gate 3 where there's nothing in any
Nothing
fucking
in the
vase.
vases is really rude for them to do.
And the
Yes.
pouches.
Since we are discussing this, I have to briefly mention my father's greatest accomplishment of filling the room in Whiterun with over 20,000 individual cabbages and then shouting Fusradar to the point where his Xbox crashed.
Your dad did
My
this?
dad did that. And you wonder why my brother and I are the way they are.
Way to go, Bill.
Bill, you went Fusradar! And the whole
Red
Ring of
I saw the cabbages start to go, and then the game went, that's 20,000 cabbages I have to render.
Boy, Mike, can't fucking do it.
Not doing it. Yeah, the OG champs.
Yeah, just to be clear, these guys are at the very scariest low-level bandits.
Yeah.
Just trying to get some gold.
Cool.
I mean, we're not here to be do-gooders.
No.
Jump them.
I can kill all of them.
This is something we've done before. So
First, we get them back on their heels. We get them kind of reeling, and then we go like, all right, now you work for us.
Okay.
How do we?
Fam fam.
Yeah, we aren't conversing. It's up to you.
It's
bro.
your convention.
Manipulate away.
No, it's fair.
Bonicon.
Oh, it's Bim Bam? Oh.
They're not the same.
They're not the same, I know!
Or are they?
Canon, not the same.
We haven't seen them in the same space at the same time.
You have not seen them in the same space
We
at
haven't.
the same time.
This is a Kyle trick. This is the Kyle ruse.
This ass could
April
sell
Fool's is not the day we
tickets.
find out.
Yeah, it could.
No.
So, I mean, we could just take our stuff and leave if we are encroaching on your territory
your
or
stuff?
something. Huh?
Your stuff?
They're dead. Who cares?
Sure.
So, are you saying we can leave?
I'm going to skip over the dialogue option where I say, when we kill you, we take your stuff, but you're dead, who cares? I will skip that, so I didn't say it. You didn't hear it. Continue.
Yes. I think that we can just, go our separate ways and live our lives.
Before you go, how about you give us a share?
Ish. I mean, we have...
It's that or heads roll.
How are you traversing this as well? While you get your stuff together for the giving us of money, how do you traverse this place?
There's a hatchway in a room if you go out that door, and you take a left, you take a right, you take another left. There was a hatch right before another door, and we fell into it.
You failed?
Well, my cousin fell into it. It's like, oh, this is cool.
Which cousin is that?
Craig with a Q.
Okay. I thought Jean Lemon.
No, Jean Lemon. Oh, it's Craig Lemon.
Oh, Craig Lemon.
That's Craig and Jean Lemon.
This did start as a French accent, just to be clear.
There are multiple people. Each one is speaking different words. No. It's okay. It's fine.
It's a three-headed man.
He's cried today. It's okay.
And you didn't
He
notice.
cried out his accents.
We're all emotional.
You didn't notice any of the tunnels
In your
moving or changing or.
We have been in this room for a long time.
How long?
Like the last hour.
Oh.
There's a lot. These fuckers got lots of gold on them.
You're saying that about yourself or the
Time.
Hello?
how much?
Oh yeah, this is our crew.
And then that like disco song turns on. You can
Well, I cast an echo behind them and then switch spots with the echo and end up behind them.
You guys, you do that, and this French-ish person goes,
Right.
What's going on?
I promised. It's either a portion of the gold
I think the French.
or your life.
You can take all the gold. You can obviously kick our ass, so please take all the gold. Could you just give us some so we could brush some bread for our kids?
Absolutely.
You don't have kids.
Roll an inside check.
You don't have fucking kids. I'm not rolling shit.
I have a son.
Fuck
I
you.
rolled a 15.
I hate your son.
14.
19.
19?
He rolled a 19.
He has a son. He has a
He
son.
has a son?
Yeah.
Shit.
Look at my
Son! Brian!
Now, do you need all this gold to feed your son?
They don't
I
feed.
would like to feed and buy some blankets, some fresh clothes,
Well, they can take the gold. We don't need it. Do
I was
we?
gonna say, do you need the gold?
Are you feeding
Maybe we
your
do.
Are you feeding your son gold? That seems not
No,
proper.
you use the gold to buy things, of course.
I'm feeling a little.
Do you know anything about the sage of the necromancy?
I mean, other than he's like some fucking bigwig who hangs out, that's all I really know.
Someone quote that.
You found this by falling, and then you.
Ugh,
What was your goal?
Well, no, because all the other access points to the catacombs are plugged up.
Get that gold.
Are bricked up.
Are bricked up by the
Bricked up, you
legions.
say?
We found a secret entrance through this basically hatchway.
Do you have anything to do with the people?
Oh no.
Okay, literally get the fuck out of my sight.
Okay, can we at least take like a small sip?
Take your
Just
gold.
take
I'm just giving you a hard time.
You guys succeeded. Yeah.
Also,
you did a great
surprise,
job.
Surprise! I was doing an accent the whole time.
Surprise, so was I.
I have a question. Who
Power lines.
Will you if we pay you, will you
Pay them.
What are we
You
doing?
just got a shit ton of gold.
Now we're talking about bartering.
No, Rex.
So chaotic.
How much money do you
need to do what I want?
He has a son.
You have to deal want
What?
I would
think-
like to go to my family with my wife.
This is getting
Take the
What
gold.
accent is
It's Bartok
I
from
love
Anastasia, and that's it.
Take the gold and go.
We're going to Yipty
Don't be
Skipty out of here.
Rachel join.
Goodbye. Electric slide, everybody! And they all kind of like grab stuff and bring a little trunk of stuff and leave.
An electric slide out.
Yep, electric slide out.
And you hear from the distance.
Yeah,
Wookie wookie.
that's
All
exactly
right.
what you hear.
Well, this room is weird.
That was.
I really expected something else to happen.
Is there anything else in this room?
What did we accomplish there? Anything?
Absolutely nothing.
I want everybody to roll me
Nope. Something.
a
In fact, we
perception
lost
check.
brain cells.
With advantage.
For what?
I just wanted to see what he would say.
Nope, just a
He
perception
will
check.
tell you if it was advantage. If
This will be sound and feeling.
sound and feel.
Can you get advantage for feeling?
No.
This is perception.
Yeah.
Is it a vibes check?
Yeah.
Vibes.
It's vibes, bro.
30.
Jesus.
30.
Okay. 16.
2.
12. What is
12.
this?
14.
Perception.
25.
25.
The champions
16.
33
Nice.
and 20.
You all hear this.
Someone just got off the toilet.
Just this incredibly scary breathing.
Which room is this coming from?
It's just kind of coming from all around.
Just kind of coming.
Perhaps we move to the next room.
Everybody roll me a d20 real quick.
Just a d20?
Just a d20. I just need the raw number. I
Don't
need,
like that
I need the unprotected number.
8, 7.
I swear I can pull out.
Whoa!
An 8 and a 9.
An 8 and a 9.
18.
18.
7.
7.
That's a 3.
Leonidas. Oh, let me roll for these two. Yep, Leonidas. You feel a vine twist around your leg and pull.
Is this you? I swipe at the vine.
You saw the vine, and then you hear a little
Or-
giggle from behind you. You all turn around, and Rachel, could you please reintroduce your character?
I'm like crouched around a corner.
You were just like hiding with them.
You see the head poke out, and there's the antler. Mr. Goodberry still in the left antler. Same as you last saw her. Desiderium is a purple tiefling with boysenberry hair. But last time when she was working, she had like plants on the table and stuff, and now she has a cute little backpack with like the plants are all sticking out the back of it. So there's like daisy roses and then like a pothos vine trailing down the backpack. It looks like there's no provisions, just plants in the backpack. And she goes out and goes, "Hi!
Why? What?
Wasn't that funny?"
Alright, were you making that scary noise?
Yes, and then I cast thaumaturgy again, so it happens again.
Oh,
I thought it was a very large creature.
I should have known that.
What are you?
What are you doing?
Oh
here?
my God! Hi.
Hey, what?
What are you doing?
Oh no, this is my suit thing.
You were much bigger than last time I saw you.
Yeah, but I'm just it's like a boat. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Where
am I?
Oh.
You're in the Mason de Reve.
How did we saw you in a different?
That's not where I wanted to
Did
go.
you travel between the realms through realms? Whatever it's called.
I travel through plants.
Kallias?
I see.
And I look. Is there like a root?
Yeah,
in the
there's
wall?
kind of like this like old kind of withered root that's just like of some ancient dead tree that probably got buried and is still there.
This is my fault. I said I wanted to go to Revan and I hadn't been here before, so I looked at a picture of a tree and this is not the tree I wanted to come out of. But you guys are here. Why is it so dark?
Oh, you are in technically Revan.
Wow.
Or underneath it, to say the least. But
What a lovely city, my prince. And she curtsies.
Oh, that's
What a lovely city.
You
It is
don't-
perfectly well lit, and I love being down here.
you do not need to. You do not need to bow to me, please, please.
Do we need to bow to you?
Please. No.
I go over to Ryujin and I go, "What a lovely city, my prince. It is lovely to be here." in this,
Hey. Only I bow to Ryujin.
Prince consort.
Oh,
Prince
please.
boyfriend?
Oh, please. Oh.
Good to see you.
That's so sad. There's a good ring to it.
It does have a nice
I
ring.
like
Prince boyfriend?
Prince consort. Ooh. Your paramour.
Curtsies, but like less
I like
deep.
that.
But please. No need.
hold on. Wait, that's what paramour means?
Or like it's like you're not side piece, but like somebody you're committed to and in love, but not married to.
I have to be honest. I thought they made that name up with the band.
Oh,
No.
Well, it's
a lover, especially the illicit partner of a man.
but it's spelled differently. The band.
So
Wait,
it's
MOUR.
Yes.
I'm gonna hug everyone except for Prince and Prince Consort, but I'm gonna give everyone a really big hug.
When it's
So, why did you
Sure.
want to go to Revan?
What?
Because you're deep in the catacombs beneath the city.
Is that okay?
I mean,
I feel like we should ask him.
Well, is it okay if I'm here?
Well, did you do anything wrong?
Also,
I don't think it's wrong that you're here.
I didn't think. I'm saying, did you kill anyone?
No,
Okay,
never.
then you're fine.
Wasn't
Oh,
it-
yeah, right. Never. We've never killed anyone.
Wasn't it a whole thing for us to get down here? It was like a whole.
it was.
Well, there's this route right here. Do you guys
She
not
went
travel
through a tree.
through plants?
I do know this magic.
You're saying that you can travel through routes, but not in the way just give us a one over. How are you splitting through the route? Are you like slip and slide through the route?
I think it's magic.
I just kind of
I
think
know it's
about
ma-
where I want to go. It's a lot easier if I'm going to a tree that I have seen or if I know where I'm going, but I just kind of touch it, the root, or a tree, or a plant. It can be a smaller plant, but it's kind of hard. It hurts a little bit. And then you just kind of zip,
A smaller plant.
and that is the best way I can describe it.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
You've got to be careful. You don't end up in a wall.
Well, a wall's not a plant.
That was a joke.
I knew what you meant.
Thank you. It was
So, Desi, we're
X-Men
going
too.
deeper into the catacombs. It is quite dangerous, but you seem quite capable. You're welcome to join us, but I know that that's probably not why you came to Revan, so I don't want to make you feel like you're, supposed to come with us.
Or maybe fate did bring you to
I
us.
mean, I knew I would see you guys again. Are you all wearing your bracelets?
Of
Yeah.
course. Never took it off.
You just hear against the inside of the suit.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Hey!
Greg, relax!
What?
I have it.
So,
What did you guys think?
well,
Initiating self-destruct.
That's so
I'm taking the catacombs down with me.
goes back into the plant.
Amber gets sent a goodbye letter.
It's Iron's not.
Well, so FimFam told me that you guys were here, and I wanted to say hi. I was gonna come back to Cordia at some point anyways to go check in on Mama and Papa Freedy, but I'd never been to Revan, and I always just try to go places and like see new things. And this is a little embarrassing. So the spa was downsizing, and they thought the holistic center was not super necessary to the experience, so my job was cut, and then I was bouncing around doing work, and I did some kids' birthday parties, and it went really badly. And like Mr. Barry's like nodding.
He goes,
It went so badly. They were not ready to know their future. The parents didn't like it. It was horrible. And then I met this really cool, I think she was a half elf. I'm so bad with names. She's a friend of yours. Oh,
Eris.
Yeah. I met her at a bar and we were hanging out and she had this really cool tattoo, and then I was like, can I have that tattoo too so we can match? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. And so then she said I could still have a tattoo, so then I went and got a tattoo and I got this tattoo.
And it's Fim-Fam's face.
It looks like a badly, I'm not gonna ask you to check perception. It looks like a badly drawn stick.
oh.
Like a twig. And so I got this one.
What does it mean?
Is it not obvious?
You have wood?
It's a stick. It's because you're a druid. Yes? Because you like wood?
Well,
You
because
like
it's like a twig. It's like a twig, which is on a branch, which is on a tree, and trees are cut down in the logging village where I grew up.
Naturally.
You guys, I was so subconscious for a minute.
No,
that was
no,
a bad
That's
idea.
a great tattoo.
And you know what they say.
It's great.
The more
Yeah, it's like
I don't understand.
It's a good tattoo. Okay. You don't have, but you would. We'll explain it later.
I was so nervous.
no.
it's like 6 degrees of separation. That's fine.
And then I was like, oh yeah, I have this bracelet. And so then Fim said hi to me, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll come here. And now I'm here.
Well, we're glad you're here.
Uh,
It's cool.
Are you okay that you're in literally a different? You're in a different time.
Oh, let's not get into that.
Sorry.
What?
That's
don't
a
worry
whole
about it.
Shit, I
basket of worms
apologize.
that you just
I'm
dropped
sorry.
on.
I didn't mean to.
Also, Leonidas, she grew up here.
Oh fuck!
I'm
Right.
from Cordia, but I've never been to Revan before.
Oh.
And it's really dark. I didn't expect this. People said it wasn't that great, but people
Well-
said it was lovely, my prince.
We're underground.
Actually underground.
Yeah, we're underground.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I was gonna have to leave. It was really stressful. There's no sunlight.
Oh.
Seasonal depression is a major player.
And I was just in space for so long.
Bards of New York is sponsored by Bitterhill.
So you guys are staying down here for a little longer?
We're going to go deeper.
Okay, but then you're going back out, right?
Yes, that's the plan. And we have a quick way to get out.
Well, I don't know where I am, so I'll just go with you guys if that's okay.
That's more than okay.
I mean, we tried to steal you from where you were before. So.
Kind of
That was
Yes,
weird.
true. Do you not?
Yeah.
You're right.
You're originally from here, not
Yes.
Revan, but
No, I'm not from Revan. I am
You're from-
Krim.
Krim.
Oh,
Krim.
wow.
wait,
You have a map.
You have a map.
It's that
My map
island.
is- my
It's
map is-
off the coast of Rodan.
my map is
I'm the map.
hung up in my apartment.
It's here.
Krim is all the way over
On the
Dale.
map.
It's that one on the edge.
Oh god damn!
It's in Gnome Logging.
Plug for our
Village.
Discord. We have maps in our Discord.
Yeah. It is a village, a logging village nestled within the Eisenwald.
I must say that means nothing.
So have you never been over this far west,
No.
east?
But I don't really travel with a lot of purpose.
Yeah,
If
that's-
someone is
that's
like,
cool.
I'm going here, so then I go there with them, It's just kind of, less intentional, more just, oh, cool, I'm here now. But this was very direct, because I wanted to try to get to here, but I meant to come out, not underground.
Aye. Well, you're here now.
Fairly
We're gonna
lucky,
move on to the
actually.
next room. If you're comfortable moving with us.
Not in the front. I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry. I go in the back, and you can go in front of me. So you.
Was there
will be
anything else in
sandwiched.
this room
It's
that was...
it's just a bunch of corpses along the walls.
I
Just a
definitely.
bunch of dead
They
guys.
take everything.
I mean, if you want to do like a general investigation to see what else you can get,
Yeah, real quick.
yeah, sure.
We'll do it. Jeez, true.
Sorry.
Wait, what kind of check?
So I can be
22.
Yeah.
23.
Just a investigation.
But like a,
Have you
kind
reached
of
Tiberius yet?
Just like looking for
You
stuff.
reached your child.
Is there like
No.
do you get like
what is the thing that you said?
they're just like want to search the bodies.
just wanted you to say general investigation.
Oh, just general investigation.
General investigation. Thank you, Kyle.
Sorry, wasn't good enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's
Do we want to go to the
happening.
next room in numerical order, or the next room?
Let's do it.
What do you
So
have
what rooms
over
have we
there?
gone in? I'm gonna mark them off.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2, and
Okay. I think might as well if it's the easiest one to get to.
It's not.
Okay, then let's go to the easiest one to get to.
What's the easiest
What's
one
the
to
next
get to?
room?
I'll keep track.
We came in from.
Isn't the
This is
swirl,
the way
like-
we've gone.
We've gone there.
Yes.
Okay, so then we'd have to. Loki.
You guys know there's words on the back of that map.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, if you want a fake fan, you maybe know it very well. So. I cannot talk.
No.
You would have known that we decoded this while you were here with us this whole time.
Yeah, Leonidas knows.
Loki at 7 is kind of the next play. Right.
But that.
My child is coming
that
though.
counts.
But wait.
When?
I don't know.
Wait.
When Yara feels like it.
That's how Leon.
Sure.
Unless
Yeah,
you
Leon
go
kind of
on
just
it.
go.
They
All
just-
right.
They go.
But-
It's good.
It's
ready."
time to go.
We're
I
in
love
3.
learning new things.
We could also go back to 2
While they're looking at the map.
and go to 14.
Yeah.
We could also go.
I don't know.
7.
I
We could
think
do.
7's probably
You
the
like the stack?
call.
No, it's really
Yeah, that's the only
That's the only
option
option.
unless we go back to 2. So
Let's
Which room are we headed to?
7.
We
So
don't
we're
go
flipping.
backwards. Only forwards.
Yes,
Okay.
only forwards.
Can I just see the connection in the pathway
Yes,
so I can see it?
we're turning the. So we're in 3, which is fucking here.
Uh huh.
And we're going to turn this one upside down so that we're putting 3 and 7 next
Going
to each
directly
other.
into 7.
Yes.
Heard.
Okay.
All right, excellent. So you guys make your way out through there, or back the way you came, actually, right? No.
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 We're
'Cause you
going
go out
out
through
through
the new door.
yeah.
Same thing. You make, and as you turn the thing, the whole underground shakes, and you make your way into a small room. And standing in this room is this, like almost like on a mannequin, a large, like giant skeleton is actually the way I would describe it. Has these sort of like arcane lines etched into the bones, and just kind of like standing there, floating in the middle of the room. And as you enter, it turns and says, "Hello,
Screams.
I am a sentry.
You're
How did you enter? Are you in possession of the key tablets?"
Yes.
oh, okay.
Above board,
Yeah.
I think both Rek and Kallias would probably immediately, Rek more so on like, is this like magic or artificeering that he's seen before? Is these like etchings of an arcane ability that he's familiar with? And then Kallias' side, realm between realms vibes.
It's just a big ass skeleton.
Cool.
That has magic to it.
Cool. Any specific type of magic evident by the that can be a Rek.
It's a lot of like necromancy, but like it's not like it's like an old necromancy. Like so when you cast necromantic spells, like you get like that phosphorus kind of blast. This one's like a deep like kind of burns your nose, but not necessarily in like a. It's like not good, but it's not unpleasant. I don't know. It's just like it's like old necromancy instead of the new age shit.
And it doesn't look like out of place or strange.
No, this thing is like living in its like magical kind of floating.
Sick.
And just kind of sees you all and says, "What are you in search of?"
I'm gonna have flowers move up my thing onto my hair so I don't have to smell this bad smell. So I just
A tomb, specifically.
A tomb. You seek the skulls of the 3 betrayers. For those are the keys to the tomb.
Yes.
Ah.
Where are the skulls of the betrayers? Those bastards.
One exists with the High Fae.
Oh.
Another exists within an ancient king's heart. And finally,
Hut or heart?
Heart.
Heart.
And finally, the final skull is in 3 pieces, one of which I possess. As you kind of look up, you notice that the jaw of this skeleton looks different than everything else.
May we have that?
You must earn it.
How so?
Face me with your strongest warrior.
Define strongest.
You may define that for yourself.
What up?
Would you like a palm reading instead?
Face me with your strongest warrior.
I come up and I take out the hammer and I slam it up against my hand and I go, "What's up?"
Leonidas, I worry that
I am.
it's true, but that's why I asked.
You're physically strong.
I worry that it might not be necessarily.
Physical? Well, we'll see.
I suppose so.
But if the strongest, word strong, comes with strength, I've got that for days.
Are we ready to face this challenge, warrior?
Yes, I am.
Before we start, is there anything that happens if we lose?
If you lose, you would lose your strongest warrior.
Don't lose.
It is a fight.
What are the ground rules?
And who is the foe?
I am your foe.
What up?
And the fight is to the death.
Wow, taking it back to episode 1.
What are the ground rules?
1v1 me.
Bitch.
So
Is
that
that
means
what you
that-
wanted?
No, I'm asking if are you saying that there's no interference?
So what stops us from all taking you down and just taking what we want?
You must choose your champion.
Sure.
Must we?
That's what I'm asking. Do we have to in order to receive
If
this?
you do not, you will lose this piece of
That's
the
what I needed to
skull.
know. Okay.
I'm happy I could clear it up for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let me know when you are ready.
Well, Leonidas, don't die.
One moment.
Can I cast a spell on him?
Told you I would.
He didn't say that we couldn't.
Yeah.
Dispel on who?
You.
You.
Dispel what?
Can I cast a spell on you?
Oh, I thought you said
Not
cast
like the song,
dispel.
that really popular bardic song.
You can cast a spell on me. Please.
Allow me to.
Do you have a thing that, do you have haste?
I do.
I would fucking do that.
Allow me one moment.
I was gonna cast Enlarge
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Okay.
to make Leonidas like double in size. And then he would have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And then his weapons would grow to match in size and get an additional 1d4 damage. I can only concentrate on it for 1 minute at a time.
If this fight goes longer than
That's
1
10
minute,
that's 10 rounds.
10
Yeah.
minutes.
Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
I was like,
All right.
so I'm just gonna, because I'm next to you in the thing, so I'm just gonna.
Kallias will place a hand on your other shoulder, and Rek will place a hand on your back.
On your
And-
butt.
on my tuchus.
And so,
And Kevin grabs your cock.
Whoa! All right, everybody.
It's part of the spell, yo.
Grab a hold.
yo, dog! I gotta grab your meat.
I didn't make the rules.
Are you?
Gotta grab.
And I'm
your
gonna
meat.
put a daisy in your behind your ear
uh,
as my focus.
My dear friends,
concentration.
I worry not.
so we've got Enlarge, we've got Haste from Kallias.
What does enlarge do for me? It just gives me a d4.
No, it doubles you in size, and you have advantage
On strength.
Strength.
On
And then it
strength.
gives me a d4 on attack.
Attacks,
What
'cause your
type of damage?
weapons are-
What type of damage?
It's just to deal an
And it-
extra 1d4.
Yeah,
extra
you just roll an
damage.
extra d4 with your
Okay,
damage.
sweet.
Because it's big O.
Because how big.
It's your big glow.
But you're double in size.
And I do double. So I'm
You are a large
I'm
creature.
17 feet tall.
Sure.
You are now like because this skeleton's about 17, like 20 feet tall. You're about basically the same size as the skeleton.
We're having a kaiju fight.
I was.
All right.
Then Fem starts
tall, so.
starts hitting on his drum, and it starts like. It's like.
And you do it. The skeleton starts like. Nice.
You've been hasted by Kallias, and you've been granted freedom of movement from Rek.
Okay.
Just means
Do you want me to write
No,
this
I
down?
got my calculators here for all this junk.
Also, you got a D12 inspiration.
Okay.
So we have enlarged.
Haste gives me.
haste is a +2 to AC, advantage on all dexterity saving throws, and an additional action on each turn. And if that can only be used to use attack, which is one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide,
Right.
or use an object. And then freedom of movement. Your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Right.
You can also use 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints. Exactly.
So essentially, I have 4 attacks now.
Yes.
Yes.
And you just got a blessing of Halifax.
Hell
Holy shit.
yeah.
All right, let's fucking go.
Champion.
Well, we've lost
Freedom of movement.
You
Told you I
ready to rumble?
I've always been ready to rumble. Are you?
And you see it kind of reach in and pull out this like almost crystal club out of nowhere, made out of like this like pure almost energy.
We fight, champion.
I'd like to rage.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh, I have to do that too. All right, hold
Somewhere you hear a ding ding.
And we're off.
Yeah. A microphone drops from the center.
Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Fim
In the blue corner. What? All right, Dan, what'd you get?
on. 17.
17. Well, this fucker got
the third.
19. So,
Okay.
And in
Rip.
the red corner,
all right.
Indeed.
some Bone
Speed,
Man.
roll well.
All right, Bone Man gets the first attack off.
Hey, come on,
and
Bone Man.
Is going to do since you're not quite engaged with it yet. It's just kind of staying there ready, but it is going to take its first action to try to just with its one hand kind of outstretch and boom, boom, shoot 2 crystalline force darts at you. Natural 20.
Lucky.
I just got chills.
I gotta re-roll. Fucker!
Luck. I want you all at home to know that Lucky is the most broken thing in this fucking game.
Does a 22 beat your armor class?
It meets it.
Meets it? Okay.
Got 22 right
So
now.
instead of natural 20, it meets it.
One moment, let me see what Kallias can do.
You can let it hit
In
me.
3.5, Long Strider, if
Well,
you
what do you have
cast
as
it on
fight?
yourself,
Let him
it
have
like
his
let you
fight,
run
John.
farther, Dan.
Natural 20?
Natural 20, bitch!
Fair.
So an 11 and a
I just
natural
wanna see
20.
if I can
Long Strider,
figure
let
out
you
what
run
exactly.
farther every
He has the,
round.
First one
For, like,
does
uh,
15
social
points
distance.
of force
Thousands of
damage,
feet
Dan.
Yes.
And the second one,
Force?
force damage.
Great.
And the second one did not roll well.
On the nat 20?
On the nat 20, yeah. 17 for the nat 20.
But then did you use the max damage of the?
Oh, I just doubled it. Oh,
Yeah.
max damage. So that's going to be, I'm sorry, 1 second. 21 points of damage.
So another 4.
Nice.
Because it was 17.
Yeah, it's
and
2,
so
it's
another-
2d8 of damage. So
another 4.
16 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it's like poof, poof into you, and you're I'm assuming charging at it.
Yeah, Leonidas,
Yeah,
kinda-
describe. Do it, Dan.
I'm gonna.
Just a word picture.
Take both of those hits and then kind of set back, turn around to everyone, give you a wink, and run towards. And I'll come up and I'll kind of swing the hammer around and try and hit him on the side of the head.
Okay.
Bring the hammer down.
These are all gonna be
Reckless?
reckless and all Grape and Weapon
Okay.
Master.
Roll.
Because I don't get it.
And you also can hit through a planet.
Yeah, that's true. That's a 23.
A 23 hits.
Do you want to do all the rolls first?
Yeah, let's do all the rolls first.
Second one was almost a natural 20. Ooh, that's a 20.
20 hits.
Okay.
This is just bone.
That's a natural 20. And then the fourth one, because I'm hasted.
You're hasted?
yes, is fucking 30 something. So yeah, okay, they all hit.
Okay.
Do you care about the types of damage? Because I have fire in some of this damage.
No.
Great. That makes it 1,000 times easier. First hit does. Oh, I roll so many dice right now.
Do the nat 20 first.
Ooh, that's true. Well.
So you max and then just add the.
Okay. So.
What is the amount of dice? What are your dice?
I'm rolling. Okay, so we'll do this nat 20 first. So that's 7 plus 3 plus 6.
16.
16 plus what, the max damage? So 12.
What?
Yeah. Right?
That's including
what
everything.
dice are you
Oh,
rolling?
no. It'd be, it'd be 12 because it's 2d6.
But if you
It's
roll
all the dice?
16, yeah, that doesn't.
What's the fire damage?
Fire damage was 6.
And what's the die? I'm sorry.
That's a d12.
So it's 12
12
plus
And then
12,
another 12.
plus 4.
plus 4.
Yeah, when you crit,
Oh, okay.
you double the dice.
Yeah.
It's 28 plus 16.
How we do?
So
It's been a
the
second.
natural 20 was 78 points of damage.
Okay.
Did I waste a spell slot on this?
Not at all.
This is why I'm not a caster.
This is so anime.
I don't worry about
This
it.
is perfect.
That's the first one. The first one comes up,
He needed to be
and
kaiju.
we're gonna say the first one was the natural 20. He
Yeah.
comes up and just
Yeah, and you see like part of the bone just start to fracture and
The
like
second one,
the
strong.
molten impact kind of like cuts through the head of it. And it's like
It's just strong.
12, 5 is 17. Second one does 41 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
The third one does.
Stand corrected. It was just the strongest. Is what we needed.
Lilith leans against the wall, just like, all right, he's good.
As of right now.
He doesn't need us at all.
I know it was like Rex, like, oh.
The third one does 39 points of damage.
39. Fuck. Okay.
And the last one does.
You see this lion man turn into the aspect of death.
Very stressed watching this, just focusing on the daisy I placed on his ear to concentrate on
The
my spell.
the second one, or the fourth one is another 39 points of damage. And so for the he comes up, he swings, he does this. On the backswing, he kind of goes back, so the jaw like goes this way and then goes back the other way, and then he comes down, like kind of swings up, comes down and like knocks him on the head like it's a whack-a-mole, and then takes it and thrusts it into his stomach. So it's like this molten lava that comes into it like burns into him and then it comes back out and goes.
How much damage total?
197.
197.
That was an actual 22, but
yeah. As you're holding it in, you see like all the like the rib cage start to break, and like you're just like barely holding on. He's gonna get one more turn. It's his turn. And he
Let
goes,
him have it.
You are a strong warrior. And it's going to do 2 attacks with its club on you.
Just let him do it. No, I said, yeah, I'm gonna let it ride.
Dan's not gonna die.
It's an 18 to
Let
hit.
it
Well,
happen.
it's
18 does not hit.
hit.
Rex whole thing.
27 to hit.
Does it?
Builds character.
Ryujin saying, this is his fight.
Also,
This is his fight.
save it.
39
save it, 'cause
points
we could come
of
up to 60.
force damage.
Wow,
The
39?
39 points of force damage.
Shit that I do.
As he kind of like comes around and like boom into like your back, and you feel a couple of ribs crack a little bit, but it almost feels like you're stretching out some muscles.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, it hurts so good.
I didn't get to stretch this morning.
All right, and then it's back. This thing is back to your turn, Dan.
Okay. Do all these quickly. That's a way above 30. That's the first hit. Second hit is. Ooh. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not. Damn it.
Okay.
Oh,
So the
darn.
second one doesn't hit. Third one is a 17, so that's plus. Yeah, that's a lot. And then the fourth one is gonna hit as well.
Oh, if you didn't hit, you can use your inspiration.
Ooh.
It's a D12.
Okay, so 16 plus 7, so that's.
23.
Yeah, you're gonna hit
That
that.
hits. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So. So he goes. Oh, thank you for the stretch out. now goodbye. And I will come and this time I'll kind of thrust from the groin up and kind of put him on a pogo stick. So like I push up.
Yeah, Dan. We don't have to do the math.
Okay.
Just take the stage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The first one.
Gooch damage.
40.
40?
There's 40 hit points left, so I'm like, you're.
Yeah. So the first comes up and I kind of like hit him, but I keep him on the edge of it so that he's like dangling on there, and then I throw him up in the air, and as he comes down, I swipe in the middle, so it falls over that way, and then I cast an echo, and the echo catches him on the other side and smacks him back, and then when it comes back, I take the thing and I smash it through its head.
This is like Injustice.
Yeah, it's like Injustice finisher right here.
I smash it through the head.
Leonidas, finish
him. And I twist it so that its head falls.
All right.
That felt good.
I was wrong to worry.
Excellent.
Do you want to stay big for 48 more seconds?
Yes.
Hey, yo.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, I'm just focused.
It feels so good.
It feels so good.
You do have freedom of movement for an hour.
I'm gonna run around.
You got the zoomies?
I got the zoomies.
He's also hasted.
Damn.
Yeah, haste lasts for how long?
You see a 16-foot lion just booking it around the room.
And it's a decently small room. It's like a classroom. Yeah.
As that minute passes,
I bend time by the amount of speed I'm there.
Excellent. So in the crumple of ashy bones, there is one jawbone made out of this like almost cobalt material.
The guy didn't tell us where the other pieces of the jawbone were.
He did.
He did.
He did?
Yes.
He said that one is with the High Fae.
It's a difference.
But the last one's in 3 pieces. Isn't that what they said?
Oh. I forgot about that.
Well, let's pick up this piece and see if it gives us any information. Well,
Give him
also,
a
the
bunch of-
cartographer can probably help us.
Aye, you're right.
I also don't think the powers that be would get us this far and then not let us get to the final level without.
It's true. You're
It's
right.
a little late.
Based off of a fetch quest within a fetch
late.
quest.
I'll pick it up.
You pick it up, and it has this almost like vibrational kind of frequency to it. Does it do anything to you? No. Just feels nice in your hand.
Are you still there?
God?
It's
God.
me, Fiona.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, we aren't the first people to come through and grab this thing, right?
Well, I mean, I think we are. Maybe everyone else has failed.
I'm not one to complain. I feel that maybe exactly what we were doing down here was not accurately described to me.
Well, right now we're really just kind of doing whatever it presents to us. What we're really trying to do is destroy something that's really harmful to the universe. So once we get there, then we're going to be doing what we intended to. But right now, we're just kind of trying to get there.
Yeah, we're really trying to just gather information about this tunnel and what
He asked
happens
for it.
upon. Yeah.
He did want to fight.
Yes.
He
so,
did want to fight.
and we'll do what we have to achieve our goals.
Okay, so in this room there are 2 exits, or 3 if you count the one you came through. Do you wish to continue that direction?
That's 7. Do you want to go down towards 10 to 8 or 9? Maybe we go.
I mean,
8,
do you
9.
want to? Since we were going 2 rooms that were in order, do you want to take the route from 10 down to? Oh well.
I was thinking maybe we do 8, 9 because maybe the other 2 pieces
8,
of the
9.
skull are there.
7, 8,
Since
9.
they're next to each other.
True, but
Maybe
also
the
like,
skeleton in this room ate the skeleton in the 9 room.
Yep,
How would you possibly know?
I
that?
gotcha.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Let's
How
go
does
to
that
8.
Woody.
mean skeletons. You again.
all right, we're going to 8
I
then.
suppose so.
Going to 8. You guys exit out. I mean, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, either
Yeah.
the bottom or the top of
Yeah.
the.
You guys exit out one side. As you get to the first junction, a smaller kind of alabaster figure just sits there, like no legs, kind of a rounded bottom. like a bowling pin
Hey,
in a way,
yo.
or you know those things that like did this and you punch
The
them.
weeble?
Yeah, it's like one of those.
Weeble wobble.
They don't fall down.
Or you know those ones like the skateboarding ones? Remember those? What were those called?
Oh, I know. They were little.
Yeah, you like roll them. They're
yeah.
like beans something.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys.
I know exactly what you're talking
I know
about.
those things.
Like a lava fet, but upside down.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like sitting there wobbling, like floating in the air. As you approach, it turns and goes,
Hello. I am a follower. Are you continuing the quest to the tomb?
Continuing.
Yes.
Excellent. You said yes. Now, in order to continue
would you
and
do
get
that?
the last pieces of the skull, you must divide your group into 2 equal parts. One will take the pathway behind me. Another one will take the pathway right here and face what is through the doors.
Fun.
It seems like we're just gonna.
Yes, those.
Mighty beams.
Mighty beams.
Oh.
Sorry. Keep going.
It seems like we're just going to have to play the game.
Yeah, that seems.
And this is
we're dividing ourselves.
And this is between like here and here,
was
right?
Yeah, so one to use in the map. This beanie boy, the follower,
Not the beanie
is
boy.
giving you an option. Like half of you will go into room 8, the other half will go into room 9 and face what's within.
Can I just have a
in the Discord?
Incredible.
Where in the Discord is it? Just so I can
I literally posted it in
Stream spoilers.
Stream spoilers. Okay.
Can I
it's
just
been
for
pinned
my brain
too.
too?
Great.
There's the 6 of us actually at the table. Kallias, Kevin. That's it.
And
Has-
Tatsu. And Rittenhouse.
And who?
Tatsu.
Tatsu.
Group of 10. We
Oh.
got 5 and 5.
I don't
Oh.
know Tatsu.
No, you don't.
Let's put all the NPCs in one room.
Let's make 2 team captains and then we'll choose and pick my
Oh my
team
God.
captain.
Well, then whoever's picked last will feel bad.
No,
I was
whoever's
always
picked last
last.
is the one we're saving as the best.
When I was a child, I was always picked
Save the best
first.
for last.
That's because I was tall.
Who's team captain?
I'll be kid. Oh
We'll be
no,
team
you
captains.
two.
Oh, very apt.
Wait.
For this juncture of the
Ryujin
underground-
and Lilith, the Valtimeri and the Fleur. You are our team captains. Miss
Lady
LeFleur,
first.
what is your team name?
Well, I feel like you have to decide that after you have your
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Jesus, Phil.
Oh, you put the team together, then you pick out the name.
That was Ember.
But ladies can choose first if you'd like.
I have a question. Is this like a schoolyard pick?
We are in
Yes.
a tunnel.
Oh shit! All right, this has gotten a lot more serious.
Okay.
Seeing how you just
want me to go
performed,
first?
Like you
can't.
probably get picked first, bro.
Unless you don't want to.
What?
No, it's fine. I was just thinking we could divide up, but based on skill. But
We
sure.
can flip a coin.
Well, I mean, if that's how it ends up, that's
Yeah.
fine. But I mean, yeah,
Prince go first.
Schoolyard pick sounds fun.
Oh yeah, Prince, you should go first.
You should let the prince go first.
My
Are you
liege,
Prince?
Yes,
I'm
Prince.
not.
Go first.
I'm-
cousin, go first.
Everyone else.
Okay,
says-
cousin.
What a cool
yes,
guitar you
Prince.
have.
Who are you picking first, Prince?
Who am I picking first?
You guys are
Right.
really good friends. You're really casual about the royalty thing.
He says that he goes, okay.
Okay.
You have my heart already. You already know.
Uh-huh.
I do think it wise that you picked me first.
Who are you picking first? Princess.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Did you call me princess?
Are you a princess? I don't
No.
know. I'm being
Is
sassy.
she a princess? Oh my god.
Kallias is staring at you like,
The Dauphin.
Wait. Why don't we divide this in like? Look, okay, our biggest hitters are me and
We've
Uh,
already
why-
started.
we've already started doing that.
Sylvie
Started the
and
process.
Leonidas
We've
come
already
to
started
my
that.
team.
My
Do it for the vibe.
He's there. Rittenhouse goes, damn it!
I walk
Oh,
by.
yeah, okay,
I walk by
Rittenhouse is
Rittenhouse.
last.
I walk by Rittenhouse and I go, "Number 1, motherfucker," and I keep walking.
Technically,
He under his best.
You're number
shove
2.
my spear in
Who
your
was
ass.
number 1?
Wreck.
Mother.
Well, you're number 1 for
Oh,
Lilith.
but you are number 1 on Lilith's team.
That's right.
You're your first round draft picks.
Rock
First
on.
All right.
Up at number 2.
let's
All
see
right.
Kallias goes.
Who you pick? So we got team 1
Round 2.
is Rek,
Kallias is sad.
I'm writing it down too if you need.
and team 2 is Leonidas.
Alright, who?
They picked Jordan 3.
All right, my
I don't
liege.
We
know
got
shit
mage
about.
class, so mage class would be Finn and Kallias.
And Desi.
And Desi. And
Ember.
I'm gonna
Kevin.
straighten up.
And
Look
Kevin.
really
Fuck.
cool.
Don't forget, I am strapped.
Wow, folks.
Ooh,
Folks, an incredible performance by the brother. Really.
We will take Kallias since he has to Jaeger him anyway. So it's probably best to put them
Reckon Kallias
a
dangerous being.
Alright, Lilith.
Can I climb on top of your suit?
Please. Oh my god, wait, how have I not done that?
Yeah, wait.
With him sort of
that
on
is
top
true.
of the turret?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a second.
Wait, Ember is here, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I just don't know his name.
Lilith looks at Ember and goes, "My love."
My life.
My love. My life.
Ember on our team?
Again, fuck.
Boy.
So far, the team name might be Lilith and the Pussycats.
Ooh.
That is
You know,
good.
Ember,
Cats only.
high five. Really like that name. I'm
Don't you have 4 digits?
Hey,
No, he has a full hand.
I got a
We've
hand.
been over this.
They
I
have
have,
hands.
I have actual
They
hands.
have hands.
I have hand job hands.
They
You could have just said hands.
they are anthropomorphic animals.
Ridden has.
We're gonna sign a legal document right alongside Keep's
Thank
age.
you.
Of course.
Thank you.
It was inevitable. I don't know.
I
how
know.
you-
I just wanted
Yeah, Rittenhouse, if
I
I
think-
took you,
The chat is really
Rachel would
upset
be
that
mad.
Rittenhouse hasn't been.
I wouldn't be mad.
I'm
but-
happy to be on this team. I'm just happy to be picked.
I'm just on
He walks over.
Inside. Alright, Lilith, who are you picking?
Yes.
Wait.
I'm gonna stand up really straight.
You have Leo and Ember.
No, I'm.
And
Wait.
oh no,
Oh,
I got confused.
Lilith.
I got it backwards.
Her
Oh,
team is
you
her,
have
Leo,
Leo
and
and
Ember.
Ember.
I picked
Yeah.
Desiderium.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Welcome to the team. I feel like this is becoming
Who's
a little.
Mr. Good? Who's picking Mr. Goodberry?
Well, Mr. Goodberry
Mr.
comes
Goodberry
with.
comes with me.
It's like a.
We're-
It's like
we're
a.
a-
I just
We're,
imagine Mr.
what is
Goodberry
it?
has like this cute
We're
little
a package.
belly.
It's a package deal.
We're a package.
You can't tell. He's in the
I'm
he's in the
gonna-
yarn. You don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Kevin so I don't separate
Puppy belly.
Finn and
In my
Desiderium.
head.
Primordial power.
just
All right.
brought it out.
Oh, matchmaking.
Like
I like
ours.
that.
Oh, wingman.
All right. Lilith. There's Tatsu. There's Fim Fam.
I pick Fim Fam.
Wait. Tatsu's a monk?
Yes.
Monk.
Y'all should have Tatsu.
What the fuck is that supposed to
That
be?
way, just like John, Kyle's brain doesn't have to melt.
Yeah. All right. So Fim
And
Fam.
Fim Fam and Desi can flirt.
That's exactly why I chose Kevin.
I
So
don't
that
know
All
how
right.
to do that.
Who
I
is
guess
left?
Tatsu is
Finn.
with us.
So
Tatsu's going with you guys.
Well,
It's
Finn's
Kevin-
going.
it's
I already
Kevin.
took Kevin before she picked.
Wait, what are the teams so far?
We got two
So
cooks.
Ryujin's team is Thinker, Kallias, Rittenhouse, and Kevin. Lilith's team is Leonidas, Ember, Desi, and Fim Fam.
And then I'll
Take Tatsu.
Tatsu.
We kind of.
All right. Let's go.
I mean, we have Mr. Goodberry, so it is an
Right,
even
it's
team.
even.
Even
Yes.
team.
I feel like me being picked last is just because I'm one of the various NPCs.
Are
but
you a little upset?
Not a reflection.
Not a reflection of my skills, but it's fine. I'm not
Is that
upset.
Tatsu?
Tatsu.
Did I just
I don't-
tell
hi.
everyone that
Yeah,
being last that we were
Tatsu
saving?
Valtimeri, nice to meet you.
Hey, it's
I'm a
Desiderium.
We all knew that was a lie.
distant brother to Ryujin, kind of.
Oh my god, hello.
So I'm least important?
All right.
My prince, nice to meet
But
you.
by-
If you want me to
it's
tell your
not
fortune later, I'm sure it is
it's
very
not-
bright.
Okay.
I mean, no need, but thanks.
I have to. Hold
You
on.
have to-
Hold on.
okay.
I
you're
would
most
be.
important.
What's going on over there?
Nothing.
Okay.
This does not make us feel like
I
there's
would
nothing
be.
going on.
I have to be honest. I would be very intrigued to see what fortune you give to Tatsu.
I don't know if we have time. Do we have time?
Could it be like?
Yeah, let's
Probably
do it.
not.
I'm happy to do it later.
Probably not right now.
Yeah, let's do it later.
Yeah.
This cramped
He's a
corridor.
brother of the prince. That means he's royalty, so I'm gonna say really nice things.
He's a brother. I don't mean to break your mind, but he's a brother from not here.
Essentially.
Well, let's walk. Let's walk.
Yeah. All right. So the team one. Do you have a name?
Who do we got?
It's Ryujin,
The
Rek,
Blads.
Rittenhouse, and then Kallias, Kevin, and then there's Tatsu.
There's a lot of K's in there. Too.
Yeah, a lot of R's, a lot of
A lot of
K's.
R's, a K, the
RK2.
the RKT. The
Yeah,
RKT.
RKT.
Yeah.
RKT.
Wrecked. RK team.
Wrecked.
RK team. RK
RK
team.
Yeah.
T for Tatsu.
Wrecked it.
Oh,
Yeah,
then-
you can shorten it to RKT.
We're
but the T
100%.
stands for team.
Yeah.
We're 100% Lilith and the Pussycats.
Is it okay that we're not cats?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Someone cast.
That
Well,
just
we could
adds
be-
to the mystique.
We could be Lilith and the Pussycats, colon,
with some not cats.
no, colon, trees are moving. No,
I think someone.
I don't think I
stop
should be in charge
Leonidas
of this.
from- Yeah. Okay.
Leonidas' nosebleeds.
You are like.
I've just come down from being big. My body's
You're also
shaking.
one level of exhaustion.
Yeah, you do.
No,
that's
that is
true.
not how haste works.
No, you lose
a turn.
You lose a turn.
Oh.
We keep
Like
going over
lethargic.
this.
Yeah.
We have gone over this.
Oh, it's the rage that does
Yes.
that.
So you did have that minute after you shrunk down. You went.
So we have RTK and Lilith and the Pussycats.
RKT.
RKT.
Wrecked.
Wait,
Wrecked.
it's
Oh,
you
I
and
like
then-
I don't even know what arcade team
Oh.
is. It just feels good to say.
No, it's Lilith and the Pussycats, the Feywild edition.
I like that. I like that.
Are you from the Feywild?
I'm from Krew.
Shit, you already said that. I really should not be in charge.
We'll fix it in post.
Yes.
All right, so
Wild edition.
let's say RKT, you are ushered into room 8.
Oh, we're going to room 8? Oh, I thought we were. For some reason, I thought.
Lilith and the Pussy Cats, colon, the Feywild edition.
Beck said Lilith and the Pussycats 2, Electric Boogaloo.
That is FinCam coded. You guys are ushered into room 9. So, I'm out of water, but I'll drink whiskey.
That's my motto every day.
Hey,
So,
gingerbread.
you all enter into this room. It is an identical room with an identical skeleton.
Oh, great.
We're able to talk to each other? Yes. Yes.
As you guys enter in, the lights almost come up, like it brightens up in here, and you see the other group, like through darkness, almost the abyss, the other group in like a glass cage.
Wait, but we
It's
can
like in
see-
Hobbs and Shaw.
Hobbs and Shaw!
Kind of,
Or
yeah.
is it like the Adventure Zone?
Ooh, or that.
Kind of. It's less of like a wall is in between you, and like you guys see the distance of like. It's like when you go into the X-ray vision in Minecraft. I think it means only one thing to a couple people here. Basically, they're a distance, but you can see them in a room over to the side.
Okay.
You see an identical skeleton standing there.
We are.
In their
Big
room?
brains.
In their room, yes.
Oh, hello.
So,
I want to test something so
It's like
bad.
when you're at a laser tag and you're like lining up. You know?
red team, defend your base.
I would fuck with some laser tag.
Dude, I would love to go play. Can we do some
Wait, can
Bard?
we do a Bard laser tag?
You guys don't
Whoa.
want.
We could
You don't
film
wanna put me in
it.
that.
We could film it too.
We don't. We actually don't.
You don't want to put me in that. You don't.
I do.
But actually, I think
What
we
about
do.
Bard's paintball?
That's
No,
even
we
worse.
don't want to do
We
that.
don't
I don't
want
like
to. We don't want to pelt each
Laser
other.
tag.
bruises.
Laser tag is lasers.
Paintball hurts.
Paintball can hurt. I had a paintball go next to my ass.
What happens next?
Why not in
Man,
it?
So,
we go
as
back
you
to
are
school
all
after
in
this.
these two separate rooms,
That didn't happen.
the skeleton speaks at the same time with the same voice.
Convenient.
I'm glad we knew.
Seems convenient.
It wasn't even anything that could go anywhere.
Just a phone thing.
Impressive that
I didn't went that far.
The
It's crazy.
skeleton speaks!
And the skeleton spake thus.
Welcome.
Oh.
Do you wish to challenge the keeper of the skulls?
I already beat you out there.
You beat part of me. Now, you all must beat the remaining me.
Wow.
You want me to beat you up right now?
That is expert.
I will beat
Barbie.
you. I will beat you right now.
As a team,
Doesn't make it better.
must beat me off.
I'll beat you with both
I
hands.
cast haste.
There will be no champions, for you all will take turns beating me.
I can't tell
You
you're
are down to members of your team.
No,
Shit.
Reckon
You
Kallias walk
must,
out.
you must all face me.
Okay.
Take a moment and tell me when you all are ready. Then we will begin the beating.
At the same time.
Jesus,
At the same time.
let's just go.
Just for Rachel.
Yeah.
So we're in separate rooms across from each other.
Separate
We each have a
rooms.
giant skeleton.
Each have a giant
You can,
skeleton.
we
Who's
can
saying-
see each other.
You can see each other through
What is the
translucent
di-
walls. Yes.
What is the distance?
Like it's a good like 100 feet, I would say.
A chasm that you perish in.
100 feet.
There, it's like almost like it like is letting you see it.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
And it's saying that we're all of us on our team are about to fight the one skeleton, but together? Or were you serious as one at a time?
No, together.
Thank you.
Together, yes.
Thank you.
For us Destiny players, it is about to transmat into some Gambit.
Dump those motes, Guardian!
All my
Bring
time
the
being
sword.
high watching Destiny, I have no idea what you're saying.
Gambit, baby.
I'm hitting the emotes.
Desiderium, you have Blessing of Halifax.
Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna
I'm just gonna give you guys a quick second to, if you want to cast any spells, to buff up, and then you're hitting initiative.
I will cast an
Oh,
echo next.
really?
Or I will cast an echo towards the skeleton.
Towards the skeleton?
It's 15 feet in front of me.
Okay, echoes out.
Yep.
Echoes out. Echoes out. On my haste.
I'm just
You
gonna
still have
cast
freedom
a
of
little
movement,
bit
right? Because you have that for an hour.
Full cow.
I have freedom of movement? What's
for
from?
fun.
I have
They gave you
haste?
freedom of movement earlier. Haste is already gone, but freedom of movement lasts for an hour.
Yeah, freedom movements. Keep it on. Keep it on.
What does that mean? That was different than haste?
Yes.
It says for a full hour, your movement speed is unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be
Oh, fuck
paralyzed
yeah.
or restrained.
Whoa!
Correct. It's a 4th level abjuration.
That is huge. Huge.
You are moving freely, and it is not concentration.
Huge. Realized also,
you just get to schmoove.
and I don't have any sort of like exhaustion fucking shit right now.
Nope.
Oh, are we by a wall?
Yeah.
Can I mold earth to make a little ledge that looks almost like a little cave? And then I'm gonna put my antler next to it. And then Mr. Goodberry gets up into the little cave that I make.
Yeah, of course.
Just to be absolutely safe.
Okay, so, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, if you start rolling your initiative right now, the fight will now begin. And let me change to some battle music.
Should we do both at the same time?
Good rolls.
Yeah, we did not roll well.
All right.
That's okay. I leached all the energy from your
Did anybody get above a 20?
26. It's a natural 20.
Natural 20? It is a natural 20? All right. So did one of the skeletons.
Which one?
We're about to find out.
Does it matter?
Yes, 22.
22? All right, so we got 26.
What's that skeleton's dex?
Alright, so we got a 26 for Ryujin. We got a 22 with a star around that for Desi.
Mm-hmm.
We got a 20 for the Bone Boy.
Bone Boy.
Who got a 20 to 15? You.
16.
You?
16.
You.
15, and I'm Kallias.
Alright, one.
I think you're ahead of me, correct? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
If we're doing dex.
Yeah, Dex.
Someone flank this mofo and then I'll stab him.
Stab, stab, stab.
We're gonna have 2 different complete fights.
And if everybody can like pre-roll damage in the future, also for this fight, that'd be great.
Or use D&D
Do
Beyond.
you need any,
Or use like
Do
online.
you need any of us to Jaeger either Rittenhouse, Tatsu?
Fuck. I can Jaeger them.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I just need to roll their initiative as well.
We made. Oh. I just rolled my attack.
Uh-oh. Nice.
It's already going crazy, I see. Okay.
Give me like 3 seconds just to get there down to.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sick. All right, then I'm just gonna have. Okay, and then 15 to 10. 10 for Rek.
13 for Ember and 10 for Bim Bam or Fim Fam.
Or does it matter? Yeah.
Yeah.
How many dice is that?
I'm sorry, 10 for.
10 for Fim Fam.
10 for Fim Fam.
Wait. Who?
And 13 for Ember.
13 for Ember. Okay, I have Ryujin, I have Desi, I have Tatsu, I have Lilith, I have Leo, I have Kallias, I have Ember, I have Kevin, I have Rittenhask, I have Fim. Am I missing anybody? Oh, what are you in?
We're at 10.
10, okay, 10.
I went to bottom.
Yeah, you are.
You shut your mouth.
Alright, guys. And then. Okay, there we go. So, starting off at the top with a natural 20, Ryujin, you see the bone boy pull out his big club ready to attack. But you got your attack off first. What are you gonna do?
Sick. I am going to Raiton. Chidori. We're going in.
Right.
How far away would I be from?
This room is like about 60 feet. Like 60 feet by 60 feet. So you're never any further than 30 feet from it.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
That is important for the build-up of the.
These are small rooms.
Yes. So I would have traveled about 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So that puts us at. Sorry, I have to roll I didn't know how far I was. So.
Desi, you're on deck. And then Lilith, you're the next PC to go after that.
Gotcha.
So there's gonna be some turns before you.
What is that? D6. Yes. 1, 2. Nice. 3. Oh no, that's it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 plus. Oh, my D&D Beyond is glitching. The dice aren't rolling. The dice. They aren't rolling. Do it. I'm just. Do you see this?
Is your computer crashing?
No, my computer's fine. It's the. No. Yeah.
That's really weird.
I think I'm gonna do this.
It gave me Lilith's roll, but not mine. Cool. I've never wanted to.
That's mind-numbingly painful to look at.
19.
If you refresh the.
Fuck it.
There we go.
Okay.
17.
Well, I've already now rolled the regular die.
Okay.
So I don't
just give me the number.
23.
23.
I rolled from. Yes.
23 points of damage. All right. You do 23 points of damage. All right. Fuck
20,
yeah.
Oh, plus the 6, 12. 23 plus 12, 34.
5.
5, yes.
Okay, 35 points of damage. Excellent. You got another action.
Yes, and then I will just do a shoot him. Fuck it.
I'm gonna shoot that bone man.
Point blank?
Yep.
I'm just gonna fucking just.
That is. Sorry, I thought I would be ready for this because D&D Beyond, but clearly it's working against me.
24 points of damage. Plus if I'm running.
Oh, nice. 10. That's. Oh, sorry, I have to roll to hit. That's a 15 to hit.
15 to hit. 15 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now we go to Desi. Your turn.
So I can see across, and I go, I can do that too! And then I'm gonna look, how far am I from the skelly?
About 30 feet.
About 30 feet. I'm gonna run at it.
Yeah.
And as I do it, I'm gonna like catch Chidori. But I feel really, so that would be a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
And so then she pre-rolled the damage for me. It was 24, and then I add if I'm running.
Yeah.
I made one.
Add a 6.
That's the only
and
one.
add a 5. So 24 plus 6, 30 plus 5, 35.
35. Another
But
35.
as I hit it, because I feel really bad, as my free action, I'm going to look at it and I'm going to be like, I bet you were the type of person that always sat with the kid who was sitting alone during lunch. And I'm gonna
You hit it. And you sort of like rip through some of its magic bones. And goes,
Jesus.
I am.
No! Stop fighting!
All right.
And then can I? Oh no! Was that my full movement?
That's your action and probably your full movement of 30.
It is.
Is that everything?
You're in.
I'm in it. I can't.
You're in a
walk
fight.
away.
Here we go.
I'm gonna fight.
You'll be fine.
Bonus action shove.
Okay, then it is Bone Kids with the natural 20 on their first
Which
one.
bone kid? Which bone kid?
Both attack.
Oh, there's one in the same.
Yeah, they share. They have separate initiatives, but they share attacks.
I love that. I love that. That makes me so happy.
Wait,
so
what?
they're gonna have
Two turns.
Two
Yeah.
turns during the round.
Yeah.
That's
Holy
fun.
shit.
I like that.
That's cool.
That's
That is
scary.
really fun.
Yeah. If you guys would have entered this through a different way, you'd have to split up in 3 different groups and then fought it in smaller groups.
Oh.
That was this encounter would have been that, but you guys went in the other way, and so it changes it up to 2 groups.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
We made a good choice.
He said demon on the fly. He said adaptation. The great wood.
I already had that as an idea.
Adapt. What is it? Adapt, overcome.
Okay, so the first one is going to attack you, Ryujin, with its first attack.
You can try.
Who is that?
I don't know.
You can try.
Oh,
All right.
I can Misty Step at a bonus action. I'm so sorry.
Does a 22 hit?
That is a blocker spell.
22 hits? Alright, it's going to go
Would
its
you like
second
to-
attack on you as
I
well.
can't do-
Yeah, you can't.
18 hit?
So what did you cast before?
No, okay, it's 22 hit. With its club of force, it does 33 points of damage on you. And then Desi, you're the one right in front of it. It's going to do its 2 attacks on you.
I was just so nice.
Yeah.
Does a 17 hit?
That
Meets it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It says, I would have sat with you at lunch. And its second attack,
I always said
23, so that's going to hit. So Desi, you're going to take a full damage of 32 damage of force damage for the first hit and 22 damage for the second hit.
42.
Whoa.
32, then 22.
Question: how close is he? Am I? Oh no, does he ran 30
I'm
feet?
okay.
Never mind.
I'm okay.
Can't do sentinel.
And then he is going to then he's going to do, because it's a natural 20, they get another action, so they're both going to do another attack action on both of you. So Ryujin,
You can't
24
kill
hits.
Rachel's character.
24 hits.
You can and he will.
Natural 20. So
I can handle the punishment. I can tell you.
24. The 24, you take 20 points of damage, and then that's going to be 45 plus. I'm going to roll this one manual for this damage.
If the skeleton left your reaction, then you can use your reaction.
Can you cast Hellish Rebuke in response to the attack?
Yes. Oh, I can't.
70 points of damage for the second one.
Oh, jeez.
So 20 to 70, so 90 total. You take 90 points of force damage, and this thing just...
Now I have a normal amount.
A normal amount of hit points? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. And then Desi, he kind of looks at, I feel bad for this. Does a 29 hit? Yes, it does. And does a 24 hit? Yes, it does. Both those attacks do 22 for the first one, 35 for the second one.
I'm going to scream, and I think as a reaction, yes, I take in response to being damaged. I'll put my hands up and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh fuck yeah.
So I have to take a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Bone man,
Big
dexterous.
bone man, not great at that.
What level are you casting at?
I have it as a reaction from just being a tiefling.
Level 1.
So then it's level 1.
Yeah.
So just got 3.
Got a 3.
So that'll be 2d10. This one. Thank you. I haven't done combat in 3 years. Okay.
Nice.
9 plus 8.
17.
17, alright.
Fire damage.
Nice.
Alright.
And I'm I've always sat alone at lunch. This is really hurtful.
Here's a go. Oh! Okay, perfect. Alright, that is the end of the
What
first.
is the creature's size?
Its size is large. Like a big large.
Make a strength saving
27
throw.
hit points.
Why?
I'm using my reaction perfected armor guardian.
Ruby's back in chat because she doesn't want you to.
That's a natural 20.
Fair enough.
It's my fault
Gosh.
for running up.
Okay, there's your reaction done. Alright,
That one.
so now we go, it is roll a natural 20 and then a 19 for the other one. So it's an immediate next turn. It is going to move away from Desi. And it is going, actually it's going to do one attack on Desi, and then we'll see where the other next attack goes. So first attack on Desi. 27 to hit. Well, I'm rolling really well, guys.
Yeah. I do not know why I ran up. It was because you looked so cool doing it.
27 to hit. That hits, so it's going to be another 32 points of damage.
I am unconscious.
You're unconscious?
I feel like we had this conversation when you were playing with Nauden.
In our very first D&D game ever, I made a ring.
Seeing her fall unconscious, it's going to then move in that group. It's going to move directly to Lilith.
The chat is upset, y'all.
It's my fault.
Directly to Lilith does a 23 hit.
Absolutely.
All right, fuck yeah. Lilith, you're going to take 30 points of force damage. When that happens, Ember, you feel an impact somewhere inside you.
Because
like you see Lilith get thwacked by this club of force, and you feel equally as thwacked.
Is that because you've been inside?
You don't actually take damage, but you feel it.
Well, that's good because I used my reaction because I also took the sentinel feat, and I would absolutely be standing next to her to whack its ass.
All right, take a whack.
Oh, you're over
Just a big old paddle on his butt cheek.
And then the other one, I'm attacking you again, Ryujin.
Yeah.
21.
Winter Cameron, she brought you gifts, Woody.
21.
Hold on, I'm gonna
21.
21.
It's a hit. Yes, that hits. Roll damage.
You see Kallias go.
Mitchell is perfect as anything on our life. Well.
I should bring Mr. Goodberry with me.
You said how many?
32 as it attacks you.
That's 23 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
The number is depleting on her.
All right. So as this one swings, you get hit for boom, 32 points of force damage as this big batter hits you. You hit the other one. A little over 100 damage has been done to this Skelly boy. Okay, that is the end of that Bone Boy's turn, because that's it. So right now, one's still engaged in the center of the room with you. The other one has moved to the side of the room and is engaged with Lilith and Ember.
I will
now,
say, Sherry just redeemed Healing Word for Desi for 5 points of healing, so you're back up.
I forgot that's something
I do forget
can
that's
do.
I was hoping there'd be an opportunity for Fim to know.
Sherry,
you can't force these things.
Can't force my
Thank
guess.
you.
So thank you. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
So you're back up with 5 HP.
Well, I'm gonna stay on the ground.
So you're just like, you go, boom!
And then
I
just
stay on the
play
ground.
dead.
You see Mr. Goodberry doing like a on your chest. Like,
I left him on the back wall.
he scurried down and
Thank you.
he goes and he like gets in your face and
I boop his nose.
slaps you on the face a little bit and just
I boop his nose.
oh, you boop his nose. You get another hit point.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Forgot
because he's
about
a
that.
good berry.
He's a good.
I boop his
Infinite
nose,
health glitch.
and then I'm like,
He's just like,
You see Desi late at night.
none of you saw this. I boop his nose, and I'm like, this is dangerous. Go back.
He goes,
I shouldn't be here either, but you really shouldn't be here.
You have a bird that gives you
And, like,
health by its nose.
Probably
It's not a
pleasure.
bird.
You have a creature that gives you health by its nose.
No one saw this.
You boop the nose.
That's so wild.
Okay, it is Tatsu's turn. Tatsu kind of sees everything. He's like, okay, like, all right, here we
Go crazy,
Like,
Tatsu.
he just kind of like stretches. You see him kind of reach into his bag and pull out. It's like a little like
He's going in his bag, guys.
Pulls out a quarterstaff. It's like excellent looking quarterstaff. And starts spinning it. It's like
Let's go.
A legend.
and is going to do a shit ton of attacks. Let's go.
Folks, monks are bonkers.
I still think he's evil.
Eat him up. Is it
Uh,
because he's black?
Wait, come
no.
One of the few black guys.
Interesting. Wow. Here we
Doesn't
go.
hit. Goes to like swing, just barely misses, and like he's like trying to show off a bit. Misses with the first attack. We're gonna go with the second attack.
I mean, he's voiced by a white guy, so it's already.
Yeah, black guy voiced by white guy.
Sorry,
cancel.
30 to
Pretty
hit
par
on
for
the
the course
second
for-
attack, though. 30 to hit on the second attack. And he is going to do a key point. Yeah. That's the sound that it makes when you do key points, by the way.
Yeah.
I checked.
It says it in the player's handbook, I think, that you have
It literally
to.
has it
Anytime you can spend
phonetically.
a key point.
It's phonetically written out in the player's handbook. It's hiya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a key. For bonus action, it's going to get 2 more attacks.
There's actually there's a link in the book
that
shows
is
link.
a natural 20. Fuck yeah.
Wow,
I'm rolling great today.
Well, at least it's on both sides of it, thank God.
That's going to hit as well. So 3 hits.
Tatsu. Oh, fuck. Okay.
First
thank
hit
God.
Yeah.
is going to be...
This was the skeleton. I was like, fuck.
No, that would have been unpleasant.
We're done for.
You're done for.
You're done for.
Just for fun, I rolled 2 in a row.
So that's 11.
In fact, maybe don't do my next damage.
Huh?
Sherry said, "Holy shit! There have been so many nat 20s. I feel Halifax in this Chili's tonight."
In this Chili's.
God bless this Chili's.
Are we in Chili's?
Oh god.
Ma'am, this is Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
Welcome to Chili's.
And then so it's 10 plus...
I mean, it was an Office reference, and I love that.
I went to a Chili's like late last year, and I said, "Welcome to Chili's," and they got mad at me. Why?
What are you? It's just winter. It's just.
What happened?
I need to know.
Tatsu does a full
I know, you're so right. I should-
50 points of damage on this thing.
Nice, Tatsu, nice.
Tatsu is a king.
He's a prince.
And it's kind of is engaged with it next to Ryujin with his.
When's the wedding?
The bros.
They're related. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Is it engaged with the skeleton?
Doesn't stop.
I got it. I got it.
You nasty.
Yeah, you're absolutely
You
correct.
would know. No, I just sounded like it's you.
I would.
Whoa!
No,
What the fuck?
No, wait.
Seal Team 6!
We'll talk about it during break. We'll talk about it during
Seal
break.
Team
your
6!
turn. Lilith, it's your turn. Lilith, it's your turn.
Why would Leonidas know?
Referencing the story Dan told
you
us.
told about your.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we were the only ones who remember.
Yeah.
Lilith, it's your turn. Leonidas, you're on deck.
Lilith will make this
Kallias
quick.
is in the hole.
So what happens is Lilith drops down and kind of like softball slides under this skeleton's legs and pops back up.
Remington skeleton.
And then turns around and with her violin using the club portion of it,
Hell yeah.
just clocks this motherfucker for a natural 20.
Oh.
Minshew power.
Roll for that. Well, give me that damage, dude.
It's gonna be 104 points of damage.
Oh!
Okay. I got a blessing of Halifax that I added to it. Thank you very much, chat. Alright.
That's
pretty neat.
That was one hit.
That was one hit.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Rhodes.
Level 17 rogue, bitches.
Yeah, and then Lilith's gonna do
Level
something.
17?
Yes.
She doesn't necessarily.
16.
Oh.
That's
not?
okay.
Level your character's a 17.
Lilith is gonna then
You
move
wake
so
up and
she's
you go,
standing between the skeleton and Desi.
Skeleton and
All it
Desi.
takes
Alright,
is
yeah.
one crazy
Alright,
fight, right?
you're kind of like over Desi protect. Like, oh, actually. Oh, wait, you moved. Oh, you screwed it out. Yeah, so you're between them. Got you. Theater of the mind. I'm getting in my brain.
Yes.
Cool. That's great. Awesome, Hannah. And your turn?
Yep.
Leonidas, your turn.
Okay.
So you're in the same room. You see Lilith standing between Desi, Ember's on the other side, and you are kind of like over to the corner from them.
Okay. With
And you have your echo.
Yes, the Echo and me are going to move together, but the Echo is going to be 30 feet in front of me, so I don't lose it. And when it gets, the Echo is going to I look at the Echo and I go, I'm a little tired. You do this, and so that we run together like friends. The Echo will go up and kind of run towards. I pre-rolled all this. Is his AC above a 27?
No.
Okay, so all of my attacks hit. I also do Unleash Incarnation for a 4th attack. The total damage is 150 points of damage.
Whoa! Wow.
Take the stage.
Oh,
damn.
wow. Okay.
Damn, fuck, okay.
Lilith and the Pussycats.
Cool.
Electric Boogaloo.
We
Colin the Feywild edition.
Ember and Fim are just standing in the corner going,
You're telling me and Kallias, bro. We're just like.
We run together, and I look at the Echo and I go ahead, my friend. And the Echo kind of comes up, and when the Echoes do all these things, it's kind of like more fluid, like a
they
a
have
jazz,
like a mist kind of go
like
around
a
them.
modern teacher in a college.
professor.
Lindsay?
Does that Echo have jazz
like
shoes
Lindsay.
on?
And so the Echo will kind of
canonically
will like spin through air and smack, but every echo or every spin kind of is like this majestic, but it deals the same amount of force, and so it's like, and then it comes up and wow. It's pretty cool.
How you describe your echoes is that one meme of what's his fuck? He's like, he's gay.
Willem Dafoe?
Willem Dafoe talking. I don't
He's
know.
gay.
He has a
He's
special connection to
into
classical music.
music.
He's real special. That's your echo.
There are many interesting things.
And
Many interesting things about him.
Excellent. So as you guys see on the other the RKT, you guys see your skeleton start to kind of like burn molten and just and schluff into a pile of molten bone. Schluff. Yes.
Hey, good job over there.
We didn't do anything like you did.
Hey, you guys.
Hey,
just kind of like
fuck yeah.
thumbs up.
Still on the ground.
In the pile, kind of like separating around, you see for y'all is this kind of like top left half of the skull. Y'all get the top right half of the skull.
Hadley Fraser.
Lilith helps Desi up.
I feel like it would be a good time to mention that I've never been in a fight before.
You did great.
You did great.
Fim?
Let me tell you, next time.
Fim runs over and
Kisses.
casts heal.
Holds her like
Heal?
this.
Heal?
Ooh.
Big heal.
Mamma mia.
He's not
Gains
fucking around.
70 hit points.
I'm at 76 hit points.
I look at.
I can
I kneel down to Des, and I say, maybe next time, don't run so quick. There's be the out. We can run. We hit hard.
We appreciate the enthusiasm.
We do, but we can run.
I got so excited.
It's
And then
understandable.
I was nice
It's
to
great.
him and he was nice to me,
but also mean.
But also he killed you, so
I just felt bad hurting him, so I thought I should say something nice.
no.
Thank you, fam.
Of course.
Can I? Are we gonna take a sit? How do I get more HP? It's been so long.
We could take a short
I could
rest.
take
Or
I
you-
can also cast.
I can continue to heal you if you need that.
I can cast heal on myself, but I only have 1 6th level spell. I can cast cure wounds on myself.
I also have a very bizarre potion that may.
Yeah, how many?
Oh, try the potion.
One.
You're in a
We only
different.
have one
You're in a
left.
different room.
I know, but
Can
I'm
we-
going.
You guys not have healing potions?
We do have.
It's
do, but-
completely normal.
Yes, one
We
kind of
know
definitely weren't cooked up in the
One time
lab.
it made me throw up like flowers. It was kind of cool.
The
We
other
tend
time
to-
it made someone drunk for like a day.
We tend to kind of keep those potions until one of us dies, so we can just real quick.
But it was all the good
I
parts
can
of being
cast
drunk.
cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
The goat potion, exactly.
I'll take a
Thank
goat
you.
potion.
Here you go.
The last one.
It's the last one. It's the
Oh,
last
but
goat.
we have the recipe. We can make.
Yeah,
it.
I can chef off.
You can cook.
I can cook. Roll that d20.
You're drinking that one?
Yep.
I'm also, I'll
Roll
also
D20.
cast Cure Wounds on you again. Rage.
A natural 20.
Really?
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20.
Oh, a natural 20. Oh my god. Fuck.
Is that like your fifth?
That was
Can I use my
my
blessing on my cure
fourth
wounds?
one today. Well, I mean, I didn't use the other two. I just rolled for fun.
I
So.
can't remember. I think that might be the only thing
You
we
got an
can't use
extra
it on.
9.
Am I an extra 9?
So you roll as a regular healing potion.
I was just gonna say you get a flat 20.
Yeah, flat 20.
Flat 20.
However, for the next 24 hours, you're dancing whenever you're standing still.
That's the nat 20.
Like Karlak?
Yeah. You're always just like grooving. And you're standing still, you're grooving.
Does
The white
Ryujin
man
know
shuffle.
that? Does Ryujin know that he's doing
You just like Ryujin, you just kind of like have like a need to just groove, you know,
Yeah, okay.
and just kind of like, you know, bob and have a good time.
Would
Let me
he-
tell you, we're all
Am I
about to
allowed
be
to add my
from
blessing
what we just
of Halifax to my cure wounds or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Does,
I would.
It all counts.
I didn't lose any health there, but the person
5
before
plus my
took almost a
spellcasting
good chunk out of my
ability.
body. I could use just a smoosh
That's not 10, is it?
of health.
Oh no, it's
If anyone's willing.
well, when we get into the same room, I could also cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
This is-
We also could take a short rest.
I mean, we
Or
could.
a rest. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means.
I don't necessarily know if staying in one place down here for too long is necessarily the
That is
best
the most
idea.
Kallias thing that he would ever
Are we
say.
able to get
They
to the
would ever
next
say.
room and meet up?
Yeah. I'll allow that. Yes.
Cool.
I understand, but I also think we've stayed in more dangerous places.
That doesn't mean that this is necessarily the best place to do
No,
that.
but like I said,
Just because we have survived once doesn't mean we will survive again.
true. But if we do take a rest, there are people who don't need to rest that can watch.
I suppose.
So with that, you can all decide whether to move or to rest during the break. So we're gonna take a quick break. Hey, y'all.
Cool.
We love you all.
We do.
Like, have a nice break. Take a piss. Take a shit. Look at the Discord.
Join the Discord and look at the
that
shit.
Like, I'm really excited to go look at the Discord.
You gotta go
But,
see what
share my
go enjoy the halftime show, and we will see you at the end of it. Love you guys.
Love you.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove and
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
Jamona.
But powered instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's an Eldritch Blast because exclusively by cutting it off. When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Yeah, I do have. Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol along.
I keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than me old steroid.
can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
No mind, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
Still immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
really, that's the range. That's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally. Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi?
Penta-D's.
So feeble. Let's stop being so mean to women.
Wait, no, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal?
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions. Now, goodbye. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, y'all are awesome.
Yeah, we were just looking at the Discord, and you guys, fucking hell, dudes.
You're the best.
I will figure out tomorrow how to articulate my feelings. But for tonight, for myself, and I'll let my wonderful friends and family around the table, one the same, say what they want, but I will simply say thank you today. And I'll articulate further tomorrow. But that's where I'll put that one today.
You all the stuff that you all put made us laugh and cry and do that over and over again.
I almost pissed
So it's
myself laughing.
Almost piss ourselves.
If I talk more, I'll cry more.
Yeah. So it's.
Bottle it up.
Yeah, just keep it. I'm either using the paper towels or the old socks.
I have toilet paper.
Thread the needle with that. Okay.
Would you like to
Not
do
with that, not with
ability
that, not with
score
that.
or feet?
I can do. I forgot. I have my computer.
I'm doing it right now.
Ability score.
You want
Oh,
dexterity?
you learned it.
You want dexterity up?
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Over the break, we decided to take a short rest. To long story short it, nothing happened. For the most part, y'all are the scariest thing in this dungeon. But we can talk about that later.
People sniff us and leave.
They're like, ooh, somebody's got some stank up in here. I'm not going to go over there.
Sorry.
I'll close my legs.
I got Mr. Goodberry down from his little cave shelf I made, put him back in my antlers, and then I kind of just sat and asked Fim questions about the Feywild to distract myself from this terror. That was what I did during my short rest. And I leveled up because I didn't know y'all were level 17.
Refresh your...
You pushed yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah. Congratulations, you rolled an 8 on your hit die, so you win.
Thank you.
You just see Desi get that and like flash of gold.
Yeah. That was such a satisfying thing to see. You're like, yes, I've made it. So, you guys, if you're going to look at the map, and for those that on the Discord, it's in the stream spoilers section. Looking at the page with the crown, you are on the northern thick entrance. Now it just depends on where you guys want to go
I
now.
suppose we could 11 it, we could 10 it.
Let's 10 feels fun.
You want to go 10?
Yeah.
Let's 10 it.
You want a 10?
Yep.
Okay.
Is someone keeping tracks of where the rooms we've been to?
Yes, I have them on
Praise
here.
Lilith.
I'm gonna do that too. Alright, you've been in 3, you've been in 2, you've been in 7, 8, 9.
And 1.
And now we're going
So
to
we're
10.
all together.
You're all together.
We're all in
Yep.
this.
Okay. You guys make your way and you enter into 10. And this is a very, like, most rooms are like pretty tall ceilings for the most part. Not too, like, you think like a catacombs is very claustrophobic. Weirdly enough, this level isn't. This room, though, has a, for like the tall folks in the party, mainly Leonidas.
What's up?
Ryujin. You're pretty tall. No, you're not. Are you? Are you sure, Kate?
I'm like 5'11".
What's tall?
Oh yeah, what's tall?
Like over 6 foot.
Oh,
No,
yeah, that's
no.
very much me.
Yeah.
That's I'm with you.
I'm probably like 6 foot.
I am 7.
mean you're in the
I am
robot.
8 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean the robot is scraping.
Yeah.
The helmet.
Anybody above 6 feet, you may have to duck down a bit. Or you feel kind of like, you kind of like crouch over. But it is a circular, about pretty wide, like ovalish tunnel. And the walls, ceiling, and floor are made out of bones.
I'm, are these, there's bones in here.
You see elven bones, human bones, many skulls. Skulls seem to be the main bone used here, and it's just a cylinder of faces staring at all of you.
Does my quarterstaff of warning feel anything?
What does it warn you against? Do you know?
It warns you of danger, you have advantage on initiative rolls, and anyone within 30 feet of you can't be surprised.
Okay.
The things of warning.
There's no like hard vibrations, you know, like it's not a Hitachi magic wand at the moment, but it is definitely like a low hum. Yeah.
I'm gonna step up against the back wall. I'm gonna be farthest back.
I'll take point.
I'm gonna be the farthest back. I'm gonna say, this is really bad vibes. I don't know for sure. I have really bad vibes about this room.
Is there any particular skull feeling cool and quirky?
Roll me a perception check, everybody, or investigation. I'll let you decide. One's gonna give you different answers.
Whilst we do this, Lilith is going to check for traps.
Nice.
Okay.
And I don't know if it's gonna be just kind of redundant, but I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
What does that give you?
You detect, sense anything affected by location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
You sense undead, dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
Alive?
Dead ahead, like
alive ahead.
in the.
Yeah, you like it's kind of a misty tunnel,
Okay.
and you can kind of and as you guys I'll just give it perceptions. You guys hear a.
Are you doing that again, Desiree?
No. It's like it's not like through a door. It's just like misty tunnel.
Yeah.
Is that a horse? Maybe.
There's parts of it that are horse-like.
What is a 27 investigation?
You see that these skulls seem to be meticulously and expertly, and some of them freshly placed.
Yo.
And so behind this cylinder of skulls is a misty tunnel?
It's not. It's so
Sorry.
you are in the cylinder.
Oh!
It is a
This is
an,
so much
an
worse.
oval, an ellipsis.
Like when you walk through the tunnel at the aquarium and the sharks like.
Yeah, but instead
go
of
over.
sharks, it's just skull faces.
This is
looking
so
at
much
you.
worse than I thought.
Yeah.
And further down this misty
I hate
tunnel,
this.
we hear this sound.
I think ellipsis has more like, you know how like squares need to be same on all four sides.
Yeah.
Like a square. It has to do with like
Yeah.
the.
It's like it is a cylinder but oval shaped. I don't know what that word is.
I think that
Ovular.
Yeah.
It's
Like an archway.
Yeah.
It's a polyhedron.
It's
We're
that shape, but all the way down.
So an oval?
Cool.
But like what's a
cylinder.
3D?
Three-dimensional.
A cylinder.
That's a three-dimensional
Oval.
I'm going down.
I thought a cylinder
I
has
took
to. Is,
geometry and
it doesn't fucking
No,
matter.
a cylinder is an oval on top.
Thank
that
you,
goes
Winter
down.
Cameron.
That's a
It'd be an egg.
it's an egg.
It's an egg.
It's something on
I
either
think it's called
side.
an oblong, which is terrible.
Which is
that's like
not an oval.
I'm going.
Okay, you guys make your way down.
It's a perfect circle.
I had a 34 for checking for traps.
No traps.
We're good.
Just no traps.
As you guys just make your way down, it's a pretty long hallway.
I'm taking point.
A three-dimensional oval is an ovoid.
You as Rek.
Yes.
I didn't speak like this, did I? No.
Moving down the tunnel, you guys
Would you like to be our friend?
A new pet?
They come into view. You
They-
see these hunched over,
it's full.
pallid skin, parts of it sloughing off, sores, pustules, ghouls.
Ghouls.
Taking skulls out of a pile in the center and placing them
How
into
many?
spots.
How people-y do these ghouls look like? Do they look like souls that have been resurrected?
Roll me an investigation or arcana. I'll let you decide which.
How many are there?
In this room, now you can see at the moment, you've now are about 10.
35
and you
investigation.
can hear more deeper in.
35,
what?
35 investigation.
Holy shit. With a 35 investigation, and trying to think of, you get the sense that they are
36.
They are humanoid. They're not freshly resurrected. These things are old. They seem to be some sort of caretakers of like that. That's like the sense you get. Like their bodies are not fresh. They are old. And I would even say for our
That's what I was what I know.
You've heard of caretakers, of souls who, and as the stories go, they're old pundits who would go and they were put to rest, and they would keep and even build out the catacombs further. And so it's ancient souls of old members of the Promethean Tower.
I'll share that with everyone.
Oh.
I
didn't know that.
As the stories go, harmless, unless provoked.
Once again, any of these skulls particularly looking like, I don't know, a skull we need to find?
Roll me an investigation check.
I love this song so much.
I'll use the cartographer.
Okay. What are you asking? What mental are you divining from the cartographer?
So I want to use one of the other piece and see if I can find its connecting piece.
We do have all 3 pieces of the.
How does
I
it
thought
map?
we only got. I thought there were 3 other.
You have 3 pieces of 1 complete skull now.
Yes, and then we need the 2 others.
There's 2 other full skulls.
Yes.
Also, I meant to ask it earlier. Does anything ping in Fim Fam's mind about High Fae?
You hearing High Fae, it could be any of the upper court.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have it look for the skull. One of the skulls.
Okay. How is the map situated right now?
We're in.
You're in 10.
Right. So we did.
We came
this.
from 3. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's like this.
And you're asking where a skull is.
There's one with the High Fae and one in the Ancient King's Heart, which makes me think that's at the center of the room. So we gotta go find the Fae.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes and where other things would be.
Do you need them?
I'm just trying to see where they are. I don't need them. No.
Okay.
It's pointing deeper into the tunnel.
To this tunnel?
Just into the tunnel, like continuing through the tunnel.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be pointing at anything in the tunnel.
In the tunnel.
Yeah. It's like.
Okay. So I'll convey that to you.
And then every once in a while, it will spin, and then spin.
I got a 24 if that helps anything. I was just looking for a skull that is different from the rest.
A 24. With a 24, you find a skull that is made of pyrite.
I do not touch it.
Smart.
My prince.
Mm.
If I do understand you correctly, so nothing will hurt us if we don't touch it.
Right. As long as we leave them alone, we should be fine.
So let's move through.
Yep.
Don't touch anything.
Okay. You guys continue. It's a pretty long tunnel. You walk for a good, solid 5 minutes, passing multitudes of ghouls, building out this tunnel to be seemingly bigger, like they're making room for something.
Do they notice us?
Some don't. They don't regard you, but they move around you. But they're not like.
But they're not like shit. We gotta deal with.
No. They are. You'll see every once in a while a pile of bones where they're continuing to build and create more structure to this tunnel. They're seemingly building a expansion to the catacombs. The caretakers.
For something big.
Yeah, think of them like the keepers on the Citadel in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all remember who they were connected to.
I was about to say, that's not good, guys. That's not good.
And for those who haven't played Mass Effect, go fucking play Mass Effect.
Great game. One of the best stories.
Or don't. I have
are sovereign.
Dan, you would actually love Mass Effect.
You would
We've
love
talked about how. Okay, we don't even.
I know. Have you met Mass Effect?
I'm sorry?
Have you played Mass Effect yet?
I think you'd love it.
I don't know.
Y'all play it.
I don't
Play
know.
it.
I haven't even finished Baldur's Gate.
Once you finish, if you're looking for it, down the road, if you're like, ooh, what's a new game? Play the Mass Effect trilogy. Period. That's all I'll say.
We are beyond your comprehension.
Did we change the fucking logo on Discord?
Yeah. It's look at what the logo is.
Yeah.
Bim Bam.
Motherfuckers.
Your overlord Bim Bam changed it.
You should have.
Look at what you created.
Should throw me a top.
Okay.
If this fake king is Bim Bam.
You guys make your way all the way down to seemingly where they continue, where the tunnel stops, and they're still building new structure down deeper, but there is a door to your left.
On the map, this would be.
This would be the. going or up or down the north or south exit of 10.
So we don't have.
I don't know how
connector.
it's situated. Is the crown pointing up or down on you for you guys? It's the south exit.
Okay. So how do we want to? Do we want to go to 6?
We can also
You could move things.
move. Yeah.
Move things. What do you mean?
We're in 10, right? And we're leaving this way.
What do you mean, Woody?
Because how the two tablets, if you go
yes, okay.
if you take
That
it
way.
and like put
We
like
went
if
to
these
2,
are
we
your
went to 3, right?
Then the tunnels
new
will
and
move.
it creates new pathways.
6.
And if you go,
Any of these, yeah.
it creates new
Oh,
pathways.
that's really cool. we can go to 5.
Yeah,
So that's what they're doing right now. Is figuring out what the new pathway is.
5, 4.
Let's do 5.
5, everybody. Do we agree with 5?
I trust the two of you.
That's a safe number.
Since we haven't done it yet, and it's on the lower end.
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Oh, he loves that we chose 5.
Oh, what does that mean?
Okay.
With a minute.
You guys make your way to 5.
Rek'Niht gritties down the hallway.
How are you guys getting to 5?
So we've turned the map this way.
Ah, great.
I
Good to
say,
know.
I say again, Rek'Niht gritties to 5.
I was about to say.
So you will watch as Rek goes, and optimally, gritties down hall. Yes.
I need you to get up and do it. If you
Okay.
want it.
Okay.
If you want it, John.
Wait. See, okay. You gotta duck low enough though to be on camera.
the gritty.
Well, I mean,
It's
it's
the
the
gritty.
The gritty's already got you ducking.
It's gotta be a deep gritty.
I've never grittied before, so I don't know.
Okay, so
Only
effectively,
seen
you
it.
guys watch and he goes. Optimal maneuvering required. Because you said it was a little short, right? He's 7'6", so he has to. So he's going.
On the line, right? All right. You get inspiration. He asked me at work the other day, could I do this? And when I get it, I'm like, absolutely. If you actually do it.
In fairness, though, I do think it has to be for Kevin, seeing his father do that.
Yeah.
I don't think
Kevin
I get inspiration.
goes straight fire.
That was entirely logistics for Rek. That was so.
That gritty ripping, dog.
Yeah,
The way he just said straight fire is like how a dad would say straight fire, but as
No one clip that. No one clip that. Do not do that.
Clip John doing the gwitty. Widowy? Do the gwitty.
Widowy.
All right, so you guys make your way through and you enter into room 5. As you enter into room 5, first thing that you notice, it's a wall with a bunch of mirrors. In a kind of semicircular room, very large, and on the floor, in various colored tape, there's things taped out all over it.
Spike tape.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. And it's Susanna Bear.
Nope. This is a rehearsal space.
This is a fucking dance room. Like
What does the spike tape look like?
Spike tape, as you see it, there are like two kind of V'd walls, it seems. Actually, roll me investigation checks. See what you guys can discern
Investigation?
from the theater
Or
kid spike
perception?
tape. Yeah, no, this is gonna be investigation to like discern what each like spike tape is.
Someone wants to help me? I have a plus 17.
Natural 20. Natural 20. All right.
Dirty 20.
Who got it?
Fim-fam.
Fim-fam. Dirty 20. All right.
That fucking tracks for some reason with him.
Fim-fam is a theater
like,
kid.
And Ember got a 28.
Wow.
Wait,
Lilith
insight?
got a 27.
27.
Investigation.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
17.
31.
Oh.
23. Wait, it's
ballet
insight?
captain.
Does
Yeah,
Leonidas
23.
get advantage or disadvantage because it has to do with the theater?
Oh yeah, do I get disadvantage?
Don't you hate the theater?
Tatsu gets a 19. Not bad, but lower.
Leonidas hates the theater. I'll give myself
Rittenhouse
disadvantage.
gets a 24.
I rolled
Rittenhouse?
the lowest.
Nice.
And then Kevin.
Well,
Come on,
First
Kev.
time
Come
for
on, Kev.
everything.
Yeah.
You're a pro.
Kevin gets a 10.
I rolled the second lowest.
I think Leonidas might have disadvantage because he comes into this room and the theater is overwhelming him in a poor way. So I'm
Go
gonna give
ahead.
myself disadvantage. Well, I rolled a natural 20.
You
But
hate
the
it?
first time,
I can't help but love it.
It's disadvantage, so
The theater
it's still
loves
back to
South
23. It was
The
16
word.
and natural 20.
Damn, you love the word.
You were like, I don't want to know what it is, but I do.
I don't know how to
didn't-
feel.
It's a car crash. You can't look away.
talent.
Look at the way my arms move. The flicking motion. Oh,
Did I just viewpoint? No. Not again.
No. God.
Not viewpoints.
Not viewpoints.
Oh, fuck.
what tension level am I in?
I'm,
Dear God. Oh.
I'm afraid.
Was I?
Looking at the set, it looks like it's a pretty bare stage for the most part. There are like some it is a open V to the audience, looks like.
Nice.
And then some looks like raked tiers to bring it up towards the back.
How many subs?
Nothing's really labeled too much. What you do see over on one of what you would the director's table, you see skulls. 3 specific skulls sitting there. Each one is painted blue. One's painted blue, one's painted red, and one is painted green.
You all seen that play Hamlet?
Do they match the spike tape?
No.
Okay.
They
Blue,
don't.
gold, and red.
Blue, gold, and red.
If I bring up
green, red, and blue.
What?
Blue, green, and red.
RGB.
Skulls.
If I bring out
You guys have the blue one.
Oh.
The cobalt skull is blue. Cobalt's a blue metal.
the skull that we just put together.
Yep, it is a metallic blue.
And these seem to be the other two.
There is a painted red. They're painted. They are rehearsal
Right.
tracks.
Alright, if
rehearsal tracks.
Ryujin, you have the skull, right?
I miss it. Well, I don't know. Did we
put it?
Yeah, sure, fine. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes. To improv.
You're right.
We have. Do we want to place the skull we have on where the rehearsal skull is and see if anything happens?
Let's try it.
Do you want to scrap right now? We can.
I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of emotions in this room.
Do the thing.
Okay, you guys place you place all of the pieces of the skull on there, and they kind of vibrate and put together.
Around?
Close together. No, there. You now have one completed skull.
Fuck yeah.
Can we swap the real skull with the rehearsal skull?
They're not really in places. They're just on the table.
They're just sitting there. Oh, okay. I thought they were on podiums.
There's no one else in this room.
Nope. You do find some rehearsal notes.
What do they
say?
Let's read them.
Just it seems to be like director scribbles. So I need somebody to roll me a
pretty illegible.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what's
investigation,
please.
Someone help me.
Does anyone read chicken scratch?
I'll help and I'll cast guidance.
Thank you.
Oh damn.
The director scribble, like the director talking to the AS, the
It's a
assistant
D4?
director,
D4,
and just be like da 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 da.
60 plus 17. 16 plus 17, 36?
30.
36.
Yep.
Is that what that is? Yeah, 36.
36. With a 36, you can discern quite a bit.
33.
Right, 33?
Oh, 33. 33, you still can discern quite a bit. You're in the 30s.
30, flirty, and thriving.
Mostly talking about how a lot of the notes pertain to the knight. It's like knight needs to hit their marks, and it's K with a K. Knight needs to.
I'm sorry?
Oh, no, we're not going.
Knight to H3.
Knight to no.
Then you're free to check the king. No, run, no.
He's going to catacombs him now.
Do you want to go to I will gladly take the smiting now.
It's just very much like it seems that the director is really focusing on the knight and all the as you read the notes, you're like, ooh, this is like micromanaging as a director. Like just give them the trust your actors. You know what I mean?
Because we definitely know how to act.
And some of them's like ooh, needs to be sadder. They're not good director notes.
Bad director.
Yeah.
Tough notes.
It just sounds like you need a better actor.
Or a better director.
Or a better director.
We're not putting on a play.
But then the last note you discern is for Encephany.
Bless you.
Beautiful job.
Encephany.
Yeah.
I convey all that information.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Fim, roll me a history check.
Oh, no.
We're talking Faye.
Is your Faye meter going off right about now, by the way?
Was this an ex-paramour?
Do I get the advantage?
Encephany sounds like a babe name.
Encephany.
You got it.
Oof. Yeah, she sounds like a bad bitch, honestly.
That's oh wait, I have a thing from earlier.
Noise.
17.
Ooh.
17. With a 17, you recall the name Encephany. It's Insephone.
Cool.
For anybody who wants to write notes down. She is a member of the higher court. She belongs within the Unseelie court, and is mostly works around magic.
Okay.
Like she's like kind of like a court, like a high court wizard within the Fae court.
Okay.
She is a relative, not super distant, but like second cousin to like fucking Tatiana.
Cool.
Titania.
Yeah. Titania. Oops. Titania.
I got you.
Tatiana Manzani?
Yeah, Tatiana Manzani, Queen of the Fae Court.
Oh my god.
She would be.
She would be.
She would be, yeah. That's who you would call that name to be.
I convey that.
Okay. Seems to be a
Do you
high Fae rehearsing.
Do you?
Okay.
Maybe we should leave this place and go to the Feywild. Not that I'm complaining. I love it here.
You want to go
Is
to
there-
the...
Roll me in one more investigation check.
Do we think they're on break?
You think they're on a 5?
Is there empty coffee
Depends
cups?
on the coach.
No, this place is pretty empty, period.
Is this an equity house or is it not?
12? No. I'll give you this. There's something about the handwriting that you recognize.
I recognize.
Can I?
I'm on a constant 5.
Do I see anything
I'm
in the
back.
room that seems like a? That seems like doors to a dressing room, like backstage, like.
Looking at the map of these two rooms, of this room, you guys entered in one of the side doors. There's two more doors. One, if we're looking at it, one as you're like kind of like from where you walked in. There's one to the left and to the right. Two doors leading out. But there seems to be no real dressing room door, as it would seem. It just seems to be like the rehearsal room.
I think I know how we go to the Feywild.
Stage.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's.
Hold on. We're going to the Feywild.
I don't necessarily.
I don't know if that's.
Well, maybe.
I vote that.
I don't know if
I
that's
just
what we need to
think
do
if
right
there's a rehearsal room, there's probably a theater somewhere in here, which is so weird.
Oh, the.
I would see.
I think we should
see
stay
maybe
in.
Is that 6?
I think we should stay in this
Where are we
dimension.
now?
5.
I for one think going to 4 might be.
Can I?
What's up?
I just think we should stay in this dimension. We just got here.
I think only I want to leave.
I'm not saying we are going to the Feywild, but if we have to get this skull, we should.
And then pop back. You can do tree things.
We can
Well,
also.
I don't know any trees in the Feywild.
We can also teleport in so many different ways.
You have to know the tree.
So 5 or 6.
Let's
I can get someone for the
Or 6 or 4, I
We
guess.
can't get to 6 unless we go
Normally.
back.
Or can we? Oh wait,
That's why I
wait,
take
Just move the thing.
whatever ride's offered to me.
Does it really matter?
No, you're right. Well, no, it does matter because the
Play
lines
Yes
have to
Man?
match. Yeah.
What's happening?
Where are we at?
Play
We're in-
Yes
we're in 5 or something.
Starring
No.
Timothy.
I love this.
We want.
This is a fun practical
the
thing.
Feywild. Timothy Carey.
Where'd he go? Oh, there.
No, I love this like
We're
physical.
trying to.
Yeah.
We're in 5.
Stop doing it like that.
We came in through.
It's the Three
came in
Stooges
through
over
here.
there.
We've got
I just don't
this
want
way.
to offend the prince by saying
We
that I'm
came
scared
from
where he
10.
lives.
It's okay. He won't be offended. Watch this.
So we
Prince?
can go to.
They're working.
You know you're the first person to
We
ever
can go
call
out
him
5.
Prince.
We don't call
And
him
then
Prince.
change
And
it,
then change
I was
it.
always told it would be very
Why-
disrespectful
like,
or really bad things
All we
would
need to
happen
do is
if I
pass the
didn't, you know.
threshold.
No.
And then
Respect
The other way we
royalty.
I don't
can
think
do
he
it is if we
views
just
himself
go
as a prince.
up back
I mean,
to
yeah, it
where
was
we
weird.
came
He seemed
and
to
then
not know.
And then flip
He
and go
did.
to 6.
Let's do it.
This might be an
Until
audio
you
nightmare for
kinda
people
said
right
something.
now.
So
you
we
guys
got
have cracked my puzzle.
We
I
got
was
it.
worried because I
Doing
was like,
the
it's an undercover thing, and then I ruined it. I feel really bad.
So yeah, we're gonna walk back up. We're gonna walk back up
All right, hold on.
to 10, or rather to the pathway to 10, and
Yeah.
then from there we're gonna flip it. We're gonna flip it.
Yeah, there you go.
And then go to 6.
Go to. I love that. Perfect. And which way would be entering, the dome side or the flat side?
Dome side.
Dome side.
The house.
The house. So you're entering in the house.
Get
out the dome.
Please, please. I can see what a dotted line means.
For those of you at home,
Okay.
we have a map, but we can't use it.
So you leaned really close, and your bald head was just
Oh
glistening.
my god, my bald ass head.
Your beautiful head, brother.
Just dome. Big Blaine.
Big
the Holy
Blaine.
Grail.
Big Blaine.
You guys do that maneuver, heading out, flipping the tablets, the floor shuddering, going back through, and you guys, as you enter in, this is the one door. It's different. It's not like that misty sort of wall.
Stage door. It's a fucking stage
Nope,
door.
it is a velvet curtain.
No!
Velvet curtain closed, and on the other end you can hear.
When you're ready. Are you going to be okay with this, Leonidas?
I don't know. I need a minute.
It's okay. I'll be right here.
You hear a second.
It's musical theater.
It's musical theater.
Does my staff tell me this theater is dangerous?
Kallias,
Your staff is.
Can someone please? Does anyone there? I don't want to hear this.
I can turn you to stone. Would that be?
Don't do that.
I'll roll up some leaves and put them in your ear like earplugs.
Some beautiful operatic music on the other end.
Overwhelming amounts of wax.
Can we peek through the curtain?
Yeah. Roll me as one person peeks. I'll let you choose one person to look.
What are they rolling?
It's gonna be
Perception check with disadvantage. It is a dark room.
What if you have dark vision?
For sure. Fuck. Yes. Go ahead. Just roll normally. Then.
I think we all have dark vision.
We have dark vision. I can do the dark.
You could still say.
It's disadvantage.
But it's
You're
also a
peeking through
stage.
It can be really dark.
You're
wanting
peeking
to
through
be-
a curtain.
You've been in a
place where
very
you
dark
don't know what
stage.
it looks
It
like.
was a natural 20.
Oh, well, fuck me anyway.
I don't know for that one.
It's disadvantage.
For a
You just
total,
roll another one.
For a total of 20.
My boomerang.
28 as a total.
What just happened?
I threw a dice just to be upset.
It was really
and
cool.
it came right back.
Yeah, it hit the panel, then back. I believe hit around there, and then jumped right over.
Right back.
What'd you roll?
Uh-oh,
Don't do it again.
No.
All right.
It's mine now.
Go ahead. Take it.
What did it roll?
I'm gonna roll.
A 4.
Nice. As
Four
you with
for
the
the
natural
floor.
20, you look in, and it's tech.
Oh boy.
Why?
Oh no.
Hell,
I don't wanna be here.
Yeah, actually, none of us want
I left
what
this in the
spirit day is it
Rachel,
today?
Yeah,
Rachel's stress level goes up by
Spirit Day? I don't know that.
It was high school. It was like during Tech Week. It was
Oh.
Spirit Week.
It was
everybody's in their pajamas.
Yeah,
it's
Friday.
pajama
Let's
day,
go.
it's a-
Let's go. It's Friday.
Except for those on stage who are in costume.
Oh,
Right, of course.
They have to be
We're
in costume.
professionals.
Of course.
But in the stage, you see there's a lot of different city members of the team, kind of on tables, writing things down, working with these almost arcane tablets to turn lights up and down. You see the cast on center stage. You see the spotlight on 3 main people. There is a person in full armor over to the right, or to your left, I mean. Stage right. Over to stage right. There is both 2 upstage main characters in the spotlight. One seems is beautiful, fae-esque woman with this beautiful long staff, and then another one is just this very noble looking fae with this long curly auburn hair. And then you hear, "All right, motherfuckers, we gotta take a second. You're gonna have to take a moment now and relax."
No.
You see the Prince of Fools,
No.
not Tylo Vale. They have I realized they have very similar
They do,
accents.
yeah.
I fucked up.
Wow.
The Prince of Fools, the one who gave Bim Bam his original mission.
And promotion.
In promotion as the director of the play.
Oh no, we just trashed his directing.
And
Is Bim Bam inside?
Bim Bam is not
No,
inside.
it's-
Bim Bam's not here.
So it's just the Prince of Fools.
You do see the warrior is holding this beautiful kind of bloodstone skull, trying to deliver a soliloquy.
Can I see this?
You do.
Through the
York.
curtain.
Yep.
Almighty push. I'm pulling that shit to my hand.
How does Almighty Push work?
I just have it's up to how far away is he?
From where you are, that's gonna be.
It's homebrew.
We could ask.
And then
like
I'll-
65 feet. From
Okay.
you.
Leonidas kind of in
close
a
enough.
loudish goes, "Are they doing Man of La Mancha?"
Leonidas, I would gladly be your Sancho Panza.
What'd you say?
I would gladly be your Sancho Panza.
I would just have to. He would have
I
to
am
make
not guilty. That much I
a strength save since he's holding it.
The strength save?
Yeah, against my spell save.
Because we can't steal a prop.
I mean, none of us are seeing this. We're just seeing Ryujin poke his head through a curtain.
Wait, 2 seconds? Let me pull up his stats.
Yeah, it's not a toy, guys. It's a prop. You can't
It's a
touch
prop.
someone else's
It's
prop.
not a toy. It's a
Yeah,
prop.
it's not. Is it your prop?
Is it your prop?
Jesus.
If it's not your prop, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Rachel was a props
How many
master.
times have you had to say that?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, we all.
The amount of times I've been told that and been like, yeah, and then immediately touch someone else's prop. It's been like, this is pretty cool,
We're gonna
bro.
have words later, John.
No, but you didn't. You
Rachel's
were,
opinion of you.
Rachel's
just
gonna
went
pull
down.
you aside in
No,
this
but I'm always
apartment.
very respectful with it.
Rachel knows people.
It's true. I
She
just said that
does.
live on stream. I'm so sorry.
You know who watches this
I'm
stream?
so sorry, guys.
Certain people.
All
I'll
the
be a
props
better. I'll be a
people.
better actor.
Every prop person.
27.
Okay, he beats that.
Yeah, so he feels like a pull and like grabs it.
Oh damn!
Kind of like looks around.
What's going on in the
Oh,
region?
it didn't work.
What didn't work?
And it's like,
I
and
see
you
the
hear
skull
like,
and I tried to take it.
now what happened this time?
Close the curtain, close the curtain.
I'll just yes.
Yeah. And like you hear like, and once the curtain closes, everything's muffled again.
Are they doing a fool for love? What's happening?
Oh God, I hope not.
I'll convey everything I saw to all of you, and what I tried to do as well.
Right.
And how I stole it.
What is Fimfam's relationship with the Prince of Fools?
Ex-lovers.
Oh, wow.
X, please.
What a character development.
I don't think.
Is that a guess?
You would, just like knowing Fimfam's, like you know of him, so like his like moniker is the Prince of Fools, but it's Hearsome.
Yeah.
Is his name, and he's just kind of a like, unless you're like you're in his crew, he's just kind of a shithead. Like, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, even by Fae standards, like to be like the fool, like Prince of Fools for Fae,
Yeah.
like you're a fucking shithead.
Okay.
So.
And I would know him through Bimfam.
You would definitely know him through your maybe brother, maybe yourself.
Brother!
We'll never know.
Brother, never know!
I don't even know.
So
Nobody knows.
he has like his crew that he works with, and like his people.
Sure.
But like that doesn't like most people are just like he just let him do his thing.
No, just watch
like
his
we
friends.
gotta have him because like he fits that hole, but
Ew.
other than that like like he's too much for most people.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prince Ryujin?
Yes.
So you're saying...
Yeah.
So you're saying... You're just the first royalty I met and I get so nervous.
You don't need to be nervous. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, but you just tried to take that thing.
Well, I mean, that was for our sake, though.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna do anything.
So...
Leonidas comes over with it, leaves out. Goes, what show are they doing?
I don't actually know.
For someone with
You
as
could
much-
roll me a history check to see if you recognize the costumes or anything.
No.
A nat 20?
No.
The
Is that one?
opposite.
It's
I don't
plays.
know.
It's plays.
Yeah.
In fact, I was too worried about the skull that I have no idea.
Yeah, they're like in costume.
You're just like, I didn't watch
To you,
plays.
it's improv.
I think Leonidas is too overtaken, and he goes to the curtain, and he pulls the curtain open just a smoosh, and
Okay.
sticks his
Can you
eyes
please
out.
roll me a stealth check, please?
Fuck me, run.
How long does pass without a trace list? An hour?
An hour. I think it's been over an hour.
We
by
sure
now.
had
Yeah,
short
we
rest.
short
So
rested.
Oh, that's true as well. All right, here we go. Ready?
Roll me are you gonna? What are you trying to do? Figure out what play it is?
Well, it was a stealth check first, right?
No, stuff. What'd you get, Dan? Crit fail?
No. Now hold on.
I mean, no.
What am I rolling?
It was
Stealth.
stealth. That's what I said.
You said something else.
No.
So
I need you to roll stealth. What the fuck you get, Dan?
I got a total of a 5.
And what was the original roll?
A 2.
A 2. Okay, a 5.
Open the curtain to smoosh.
Before this goes down, what were you gonna say
I
to
was
me?
gonna say, do you think we could just ask them for it?
Oh, sure, probably.
Oh.
But I just wanted to see.
You
if it could
you
be
like
with the
you just
easier-
kind of like poke your head in, and they go, oh.
Talking to people is so much fun.
Sure.
You see, like, and like, I think seeing the theater startles you for a second. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
You see, roll me a history check to see if you can discern the play.
History, Dad. Here we go.
Would he know? Because he hates plays.
Or if he could recognize.
I hate them, but that doesn't mean I'm not a connoisseur.
Sometimes you know a lot about the things that you
It's like how the Republican congressmen hate gay porn, but they really
They
know about
because
it.
they don't actually hate gay porn.
Not that I know.
that I know.
22.
A 22?
22.
With a 22, you see a few things and that look familiar. First things first, you see some people in this like garb that is very like Rehearsal-esque, like Valtimeri kind of looking garb. You see the sigil of Valtimeri. You see the sigil of Fleur on like two, and you see in the back is on a big like painting, like scene backdrop. You see the city of Revan and two dragons circling a sun up above on this painting.
Just watch the show. I was about to say the tech aspects of
Yeah,
this.
can we actually sit down and just watch it?
Yeah, I mean.
Should they really
just watch the show?
Let's watch the show.
I'm gonna watch the show.
We just file into the back.
Yeah.
We kind of run down the
We're
aisles.
gonna slate after when they go.
Sorry.
Play about them.
Do you guys go in and try to find a seat?
We're full Ember Island playing this.
Yep.
Okay, Ember Island players.
Yes, see. Yeah.
Oh, he's ready.
I'm
yes.
gonna post the photo.
Oh, you're so far away. Fuck.
Here. I don't know if this will help.
I
but
do think there's a really distinct
You would
possibility
counter
that Rek becomes a techie after this. There's a real distinct possibility.
Nah, I'm just gonna.
I can get over there.
Yeah, if somebody can cross, and just like place you guys along the back. That's everybody. Yeah, right. I think that's everybody.
And I don't have to blur it out,
You got
right?
it?
Don't hit that camera.
I mean, he's going to have to.
Do whatever I want.
Do what you need, Kyle.
Yeah, get on your knees.
All right, you guys all make your way in and kind of.
Christ.
Oh, yes, Kyle. Yes, Kyle.
Guys,
Yes.
stop this! Stop this heresy!
Kyle has
Squeeze
crawled
through
into
that
the
hole,
triangle
yeah.
of death.
No,
So my family's watching.
Oh, Kyle.
sorry.
Oh, Kyle. Oh.
Enough.
We're just gonna
He said my
We're
family's
gonna
watching.
see Kyle's head.
How was it
I
over
don't know if they
there?
can see Kyle.
Little behind the scenes of
Did
how
you get
our
the job
tech
done?
works.
So that's us in the back.
Yeah, you guys are in the back. Yeah.
Word on the street is that we're gonna have an updated setup here,
Someday.
Someday, yeah, we won't have to do this.
Maybe.
where we
Maybe
won't
soon,
have a
maybe
triangle of
later.
death.
Yeah, our triangle of death. Yeah.
It'll be a triangle of life.
Like, you can just see Kyle's little ponytail in the camera.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Oh.
D&D with me, hi Raiders.
Hi,
Yo, what's
Raiders.
up?
What's up?
Scott!
Wait.
He's not here.
D&D with me. The emoji you have with your name is so. What's that
that's
fucking
unbelievable.
fire
Pretty cool.
shit? That's cool. As fuck.
But as you guys enter into the back of this theater, it's like, you know how like during tech, like they like basically bring tables in, lots of like big moving blankets and put them on the seats and put tables up. A lot of that sort of style.
I'm taking notes. I don't know for some reason.
You see, like, there's obviously you got your sound team over there. You got an orchestra over like way up, like up in the mezzanine up above. They're actually playing from there. And you have the director's table. You got a little bit of everything. Everybody's taking notes. Everybody's talking. And at the moment, you can see Hearsum, the Prince of Fools, talking to one of his lead actors, the gentleman clad in the Fey armor, which is actually armor trying to depict a Valtimeri garb.
Is that clear to us?
I would say so, yeah. Like you can kind of get, because there's like a big dragon on the chest, and it's like the symbol, like he's wearing the symbol. Whereas two others, the two other ones are in Fleur garb in the back, like upstage. And you see these two little goblins, and one has had its guts spilled out. And they're just laying on, and the other one's just like trying to like clean, like scoop them up and put them back in.
Wait, is this real goblins or is this like tech goblins? As in, like, this is part of the show.
They're like little, like they're not like full goblins. Sorry, not goblins. They're like fey creatures, like look like goblins. But this one, like, there's one on the
Has
ground
one
that's guts
been
out.
disemboweled?
Is it genuinely disemboweled?
That's what it looks like. Yeah, but then as one puts it starts to put guts back in. It's like this. The one laying starts to help put its guts back in as well. Okay. They have like a fey.
There is a moment where Ray's like, I'm gonna and then
gotta kill.
It's like, oh no, we're cool, we'll chill.
No, they are. They're these little like
makeup work.
Yeah, they are. There's something going on where they can disembowel themselves and come back.
Are you sitting next to me?
I can be if you want.
I just have to give some notes to somebody, and I'll give.
I wanted to ask.
Yes.
I don't know who I want to ask. Who am I next to?
Well, let me tell you,
Whoever you want.
the ensemble work seems to be lacking. But keep going.
Are we trying to? I'm gonna quiet like stage whisper in the back. Are we trying to talk to people? But like I can turn into a bird. I don't like doing it. It's a little uncomfortable, and then I have to put Mr. Barry somewhere.
Don't do anything you don't want to do.
Like I could grab the skull and we could leave, but I also think, you know, you guys are so friendly as long as you don't talk about some of the weird stuff you talked about when we first met. But you guys are so friendly, and I feel like maybe they would just like give us the skull.
Friendly is something that
I don't think we've ever been called friendly.
You're so friendly to me.
Well, we like
you. Were wonderful.
Yes,
and are.
We tend to kill a lot of people.
You tend to kill a lot of
That's
people.
true. I tend to kill a lot of people.
Fim puffs his chest out. And it's like, I'll speak to them.
Well, let's.
Should we see?
Wait,
the show
hold on.
first?
Let's watch.
We also have no idea how long this show is, and where we're coming into. Is this the beginning of the show? We don't know.
You
Clearly,
see
action.
what's happening right now, at least.
I mean, I do know of the director and can speak to him.
I'm familiar with his work.
I'm familiar with his work.
I feel like we'll have a better chance of asking them for the skull if we wait till they use the skull in the scene.
I think you should ask after.
Maybe we should wait for a break because I hear they take breaks in between.
That's only an equity.
I don't know if it's.
They
an
take
equity
it. They
house.
take.
Is this an equity house? I don't know.
I did
It's
get breaks
literally
in this
in catacombs.
Listen,
It is not. It is not
It's
fire
in every
safe.
meaning of the world underground. It is an underground.
How
film.
many exits are there?
It's not a church.
Hey.
How many exits are there?
In this room, what you can notice, you see like maybe 4 exits, 3 exits.
How high is the ceiling?
Three other exits.
Now, Rachel, you're gonna start testing me on these things that I don't know the answer to.
Is it tall?
The ceiling's pretty tall. They definitely have some fly space. There's some fly space in there to bring in different backdrops and stuff. But
Is there a catwalk?
From your vantage point, you think that there could be, but maybe not.
Okay.
It could just be like everything is like the rail is down on the stage level.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while.
Been a while.
But do you guys want to watch some of the show?
I'm game.
Okay. So after Hearsome is yelling at his actor, he looks over and like says, "All right, one more time, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a break. I want to get one good run in."
Say that out loud.
I do like the eye thing to Fim Fam. I'm like, okay, got it.
So they start. Music starts. It swells. Who can speak like Sylvan?
Sylvan?
Kallias.
Sylvan, Kallias can speak Sylvan. Anybody
do I get
else?
to do it?
I think no. You speak Druidic.
Druidic.
Which is like you catch some of it, and like if you know Elven, you can kind of catch some of it, but not too much.
I don't have it
okay.
written down, but
I can read.
You can.
Fim absolutely knows.
Yeah, you're fake. You can speak
from that place.
Yeah. That's what you learned. I would say you guys are translating.
The play is in Sylvan?
The play is in Sylvan.
Okay.
Except for like a few words that they throw out in like either like true Elvish or true Common.
Well, it's like when you watch like a Bollywood movie and everything is like in that language, but then there's like random English words, and you're like,
Yeah. I mean,
But when you watch an anime, and
that's
in
true, yeah.
Japanese they don't have a word for the thing, and then they just kind of say the word.
That's katakana. They
Besto
literally
friendo.
make up the word and put it into their language. In
Yeah.
fact, yeah.
But the scene starts, and seeing the familiar backdrop, the familiar vestiges of these different houses, 3 main characters. It seems obvious the one in the armor is depicted as Oda, Valtimeri. The mage is in LaFleur garb, but is simply referred to as the interloper in the song that's being sung. And then finally, the other Valtimeri, the noble, in the beautiful curly hair, like very like prominent chest, like a handsome fae, is Constantine LaFleur. The song starts and begins with Oda lamenting over the loss of his family, holding the skull, full on, singing to the skull, and in this lamenting, it's not just lamenting the loss of his sister and his children, but also the loss of banishing his friend, of Edgar, and regretting the choice of banishing his friend. The song grows a little bit darker. It's almost like as the character is being betrayed, it's like a moment of lucidity in a cloud of madness. The song grows darker, the madness returns to Oda. That is the madness that's being depicted, I want to be clear. And you can tell this actor doing a pretty good job serving.
Eating.
Yeah. Like, you saw the notes and you're like, I don't know.
What the fuck he said. How well written is it?
It's
like Kallias asking that.
Yes. It's like a German opera kind of vibe. Like,
so okay.
It's good. It's not like boring written. Like, it's not like the same fucking sentence over and over again like some operas.
Sounds like what he has.
We won't name names. It's more like are we like in Phantom of the Opera vibes more so, like that kind of?
It is it's more of the vibe of the show within Family Opera.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I'm here for that.
That's more of the vibe.
Yeah.
My mind.
Or it's a little campy, but not in a bad way. Like you're like,
We love camp.
We do love camp.
I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
Like sometimes you're like, oh, that's the choice. Okay, well, fine.
You're getting a very biased translation from Kallias. It's just not. It's like, I don't know.
It takes a bit of an emotional jump here, but
Yes, I don't think that one was earned.
Yes.
But beyond that, it was fine.
Maybe it's just the direction.
I have to trust the actor on that one.
Wow.
This is.
I've spent too much time with Will.
It's like your
brother.
Yeah.
I never go, man, I spend too much time with Woody Minshew.
Yeah, and then as this
that makes one of us.
As this
Kerpow.
This section ends, we enter into a
Recitative.
Thank you, recitative.
Yes, of course.
That's crazy that you were the one that.
That was Leonidas.
That's a
that
hard
was not
word
I know, but that's what Dan. Dan's the one who said the hard word.
Yeah, the recit.
Fucking crazy.
Recitative.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
The recitative. Of this piece, and in come the two LaFleur characters, and they seem to be not necessarily lampooned, but twirling the mustache a little bit. I think is the best way as
They're kind of
caricatures of evil, or of plotting and all that.
Yeah. Poorly written characters.
Yeah.
I hate it when actors twirl the mustache.
Yeah, and it's maybe a little bit more like the characters are like the actors are more twirling their mustache, or maybe the direction is wanting them to twirl their mustache.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Like the play is meant to be that.
If this is the first opera though that I've ever seen, do I think it's amazing?
Like, wow, the line.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Saving
Constitution
throw.
save.
Saving
Oh,
throw.
wisdom saving throw. That's
Good thing
funny.
If you succeed, is it bad?
28.
What the fuck? Oh, because you're a Jew.
With a 28, I'll let you decide if it's good or not.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The music's beautiful. The performances are solid. There's some weird character choices, but you don't know if that's the script, that's the director, or the actors.
I don't know anything.
Compared to this play and the play we saw in Camden Mesa, which one is better?
The Camden Mason one, wasn't that like
It was
the
very
best
good.
actors that were in?
That's like
Camden
some of the
Mason?
that's like
Yeah.
fucking top tier. That's like going to fucking the Kennedy Center and
Okay.
seeing a
Yeah.
show, or like
Cool,
going
cool,
to like
cool.
Lincoln Center. And
So,
seeing
and
a
this
show.
is definitely-
this one. The performances are really good. Like
Yeah.
I would say like the quality of just music and acting and singing is just like top tier. Like you'd say like, oh, it's on par and better than Camden Mesa because these are immoral beings.
They've had time to hone their craft.
Yeah, true.
Except for the two people playing the LaFleurs.
Such derivative choices.
But the weird points, it feels like weird directing choices.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you love that game when you go to the theater that you're like, why is this weird?
Yeah,
It's
like,
like,
is that the
oh,
director
right.
or is that the
Director,
actor?
right? The actor.
9 times out of 10, it's the director. Be
Actually,
fucking weird.
Ergo, Harry Potter 4.
Cursed Child?
No.
What?
Goblet of Fire.
Oh,
movie.
Goblet of Fire. Oh,
What-
we're
what-
movies
what
now.
was
Movies are
Goblet of
different.
What problems do you have?
That was done by the director, not by the actor. I'm sorry. We don't need to get.
Yes. As a director, I agree.
Sometimes it is the script, but usually
Also, sometimes it's also
the
the
script
actors.
being
You know?
interpreted weirdly.
But that's the fun game, is you're like, why is this weird?
Yeah.
Is this weird?
But here
And
it
you know
seems
what? Being on the outside, you always know more than people on the inside. That's just how
you
it
know,
is.
right.
And we respect that.
Always looking.
We did Othello in the Middle East.
Wow.
Sorry, what?
College of King Lear as clowns.
Wait,
what's happening?
Jules, you need to share that in our Discord. We must know.
Oh no! Oh no! Chat is going off right now.
Wait.
Theater kids in chat.
Sharing their trauma.
Wait,
we did Othello in the Middle East. My Latina friend was cast and it has to do with Arabic.
My question.
Can we talk
wait.
about King Lear as clowns?
That's also crazy.
Incredible.
Actually, that could be really dope.
That
That
sounds
sounds
fun.
like a fever dream of mine.
Yeah.
Well, that's because that show is so depressing.
It's not SEAL Team funny. 6.
It's
SEAL
not.
Team 6.
You put us in a fucking play within the game.
I know I did.
You did,
Still
and then
Team
let
Six.
a bunch of theater people.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys talking about.
I think it's fun. But oh god. Just I can't look at chat right now. It's triggering.
I never liked theater. I liked acting.
Shut the hell up.
In this recit, it seems that these two in the broken
Can confirm.
are the. It seems that the Constantine is pretty dumb, like a dumb dummy.
A dumb actor
or a dumb
or the character.
The character,
Okay.
like it has been written and portrayed as in like it's like a smarter villain twisting their mustache is telling their lackey what to do.
It's like when
It's like
Shakespeare
Commedia
wrote
dell'arte.
Richard III.
Yeah. Commedia dell'arte, Shakespeare. Yeah, basically, like it's like, did Richard III actually have a limp, or is it just the politicalness of it all? And like, trying to
He was actually a very good king. If you look into the history, he was a very good king.
And it just kind of feel like it just like you kind of watch and you're like, okay. But what's the information that is betrayed is that this interloper is influencing Constantine.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Interloper.
Interloper.
And we don't know who the interloper has not been named.
Not been named. They are just referred to as the interloper.
Describe their costume.
And they were in the LaFleur garb.
They're in like LaFleur colors, I would say. Not necessarily the sigils not on their chest, but the colors.
It's the implication.
The costume, they're themselves. It is it's mage. They're a mage. Roll me a
Sage mage?
Huh?
Is it a sage mage?
Roll me a insight check, please.
It's a sage, right?
Roll me an insight check.
Wow. Yep.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Holy fuck! Okay.
Is it the sage?
So I totally do that.
It's not Lucian.
It's not the sage.
It's not your sage. It is a sage.
Yeah.
Can we tell?
Yeah, it just like words that are used, shit like that is seems to be they are a incredibly powerful magic user, a woman, or feminine presenting. Mm-hmm. Winter, I cannot look at those comments right now.
I can't look at those comments right now. Immediately looks at those comments right now.
Oh,
The chaos
Winter,
that this is
crazy.
That's some crazy shit right there.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sorry
Wow.
for the people listening to the podcast. We're sorry. We're reading off.
Yeah, we're reading chat right now.
Come join us live in chat.
Yeah, come join us live in chat.
Then you get the full experience.
Oh my goodness.
That's madness. Anyway. Anyway.
It is a sage.
Wow, that's crazy.
Their name is not named. It is a
Sometimes we actually
sage.
A sage.
A sage.
A sage.
Yeah, it's meant.
But in Revan.
So
that
probably
time.
the sage of necromancy.
The same necromancy kind of
August
sage.
does
But
There is a skull on their
Ages
staff.
back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool,
someone's-
cool.
A woman.
A really beautiful, like filigree skull, but
Predecessor.
they seem to be presented as a necromantic mage.
What does the femme presenting necromantic mage look like?
Like
trying to watch the play.
like race wise or like species or what?
Yeah, species, vibe.
I mean they're fae. They're portrayed by fae. And they have this like elven, I think is the best way I could describe them. They don't have any like anything to make it seem like they're anything other than a fae.
Okay.
Or like of elven.
Eladrin.
Of Eladrin, yeah, an Eladrin kind of vibe.
Does the script specify what they might be?
You don't have a script in your hand, do you?
No, but I'm asking as they're saying it.
and as
Yes.
you're singing. Not that from the translations.
Okay.
Not that you can really discern. It's just they are a interloper. They're referred to as interloper. They're referred to as the wise one. The sage actually is used once. But beyond that, it's all like think like Faust.
Got it.
Yeah.
Has anyone noticed us sitting in the back?
Has anyone heard the
questions.
sobbing
Yeah.
from Leonidas?
Are you sobbing?
The real questions.
Yeah.
The D&D related questions.
I'm loving this show, but I've never been in a theater, and I don't know if we're supposed to be here. So does anyone
The
notice?
assistant director has like looked over their shoulder as they're like taking notes, but like they're way too busy taking notes, but they kind of like look at you and like, oh shit, as like as he's talking
Line
and
notes.
like just fucking crazy notes. You're
That's
like
too real.
But no one's like
watching the director.
No, but everybody is pretty focused on this.
My staff is fine.
Yeah. And then as the recitative ends, it goes back to Oda. Oda, the actor is doing a great job. Takes the skull, and it seems that the skull is the representation of his family. Family he's banished, and family he has seen, he has lost. He takes it to the center and puts it down. And you see him kind of look up, sad, finishing the last notes of his song, put his head down, and then the lights go dark, lights come back up, and there's a little goblin with a blade. No! And guts spill out, and the goblin falls, but the goblin's in the same garb as Oda.
Does Rek do that?
Yes. Rek rolls. Everybody goes, oh, shit.
Leonidas.
And you see one of the tech people go, oh shit. Okay. It's good.
Leonidas stands and goes, brava, brava.
Is that break?
And then the scene then is over. It is the
then we're definitely
the suicide of Oda. A different side of the story.
Yeah.
Is it true? Is it not? Who knows? And that ends as the lights come up. The house lights come up. These beautiful like crystal things at the top, kind of like lighting up. And you see the Prince of Fools. Here's some comes to you all like. All right.
Is it just Matthew McConaughey?
That's I try to look back at the accent. It's basically me trying to do like Matthew McConaughey-ish.
I love it.
Okay,
go on. Go
ahead.
It's like, I didn't think I'd see you all around here. What'd you think of my play? Answer truthfully. If I don't like the answer, I may just have to send you to a void. But hit me. What'd you think of the scene? The room is silent. The actors are sitting there, kind of like nervous, just waiting for your answer.
It's all right.
There are times that I have seen productions on stage that have moved my soul in such a way, and this did that.
Takes his hand and kind of like bows his head. As a humble, honest, I thank you.
I think some of your choices were a bit tacky.
Kallias!
Now, say what?
Wait, did you...
I'm sorry, do you not...
Considering how much notes you're giving to... You clearly also were having... we're merely saying that this is not production day.
What are we doing? You're in tech, right? So it's okay. You need... Notes are fine.
Yeah,
It's
I will
not gonna
say
be
some of the direction is
stale.
Are you asking for feedback or are you asking for us to blow smoke up your ass? Because there is a difference.
Yeah.
Stale is quite a word.
Do you want us to praise you or help you?
Roll me, one of you gets to roll a persuasion check. You can cite who. We can say there's help advantage for this.
Fim or Ember?
I
think we'll.
Who's better?
I think that's.
Ember's
that's
better,
it.
but Ember's
No,
not
saying
shit.
stale is Will.
That's
Stale, yes.
Stale.
A bit tacky.
A bit tacky. A bit on the nose. I just think you could have.
You can trust your audience.
I was
a bit
about to say,
more.
we're intelligent creatures.
Sure, don't tell.
26.
Okay.
God takes a breath.
Oh.
I can take criticism.
Oh, good.
But at least give me a compliment sandwich.
Like a what's working, what's next kind of thing.
Well,
A rose.
considering how complimentary what the good line said was, I felt as though that would.
Yes. All right, then finish off this sandwich.
Your props are great.
Oh.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
I had a great time.
She's never seen the theater.
This is the best opera I've ever seen.
That's the work I'm striving.
Do you know?
I think my friend really liked the props and wanted to learn about them. I don't know anything. I don't know what a prop is.
Business.
They're real guts.
What do you mean?
They're real guts. It's the goblin's actual guts. They come back though.
Do you use a new goblin every day?
We used to. We used to use a real goblin every day. However, apparently due to
they've changed
equity rules,
Oh,
that's
it's an
on
equity
ethical.
house.
We are in an equity. Absolutely. Thank you for taking the break.
So,
Before we finish and talk about the props, I do want to say your villains are a little two-dimensional.
We are assholes. It's just I know.
Can I have the skull?
The skull is the most important part of this.
Do you need that particular one? Can't you use a different?
There is a certain je ne sais quoi of having the actual item.
That's not theater. You don't need the actual item to convey what the story is.
That also just means that you don't know what it is.
Exactly.
I feel like I'm getting ripped apart by you guys.
No more than that goblin was.
Do you understand?
That goblin chose their fate.
Huh. Oh, did you make it clear what their fate would be?
But that's part of the beauty.
Man,
You guys are like
it
shows
does
the contract.
compel me though.
Chaotic good.
After the Nightmare Crew retires, they're gonna open a theater.
Literally,
the chat
really
giving us the
rolls.
The fact that Kallias is 1,000% the dramaturg, and it's not like.
This needs to be realistic.
I just need to say, when John does a Kallias impression, he sounds like the Swede from
You do.
Our Flag Means
and
Death.
dies my Kallias impression.
It's good though.
No, it's very good.
It's really
so
good.
If you watch Our Flag Means Death, the Swede is amazing.
He turns into a fucking seagull.
No, that's
oh no,
not
that's the other
Swede.
guy. I forgot. They're all the same.
Spoiler.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's too
Well, you don't know who the other guy is.
Yeah.
My ass.
Jesus,
Hey, on camera or off?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Now. Well, you heard the man.
Can we have that? So I think it's really cool, and we need it. And you know, if you are true actors, you can act with anything, and the audience will believe that that is the thing that it's supposed to be.
That's what I was trying
Also,
to get at.
do you
but
know that
unless-
we've given you valuable notes?
Kyle looks over. You say that? Actually, one of you two roll persuasion check. You can decide.
That'll be you. I got a -2.
With advantage.
Why
This is
I'm-
the two of you.
Why I'm speaking right now, who knows?
I'll pat your back with some guidance again. Thank you. Add that D4.
What do you have? Oh, I see high numbers.
Praise be. Praise be.
Praise be.
It's persuasion.
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 Oh, okay. What's 16 plus 9?
25.
16 plus 9? Enough.
Oh.
Kyle looks around. Looks over to his assistant director, and director's like, has written everything down. You guys have said.
Stenographer.
Stenographer, yeah.
Read back the minutes.
All right. I will gift you this prized artifact if you answer me a simple riddle.
Riddles.
If it's
any
Chicago
day, I
and
got
looking
you.
out.
Kyle just perked up.
This is me at home. I'm always trying to see if I can get the riddle before Kyle.
And looks over to the actor who plays Oda and says, Timaeus, give me your sword.
I'm sorry.
Timaeus.
Timaeus.
Like Thaddeus?
No, Timaeus.
But like, okay.
Timaeus.
No. Timmy.
Different.
Us. Yeah, but I guess Thaddeus, but Timaeus.
I had a friend in high school named Thaddeus.
Fan, but with a Tim.
Yeah.
It has the silent K, but it's a secret.
Yeah. Timaeus unsheaths his katana and brings it and hands it over. Takes the katana, hands it to you, Lilith.
Oh.
Drops it in your hand.
Yours.
I guess you already have one.
I do.
Yeah.
A simple question. 3 people stand in front of you. You are a lowly mercenary. The 3 people, you have a noble, and points towards the actor who plays Constantine. You have a mage. And you have a general. Each one of them bids you to kill the other 2. For the noble says that they are your liege. You must follow their command, as is your duty and your sworn oath. The mage offers you untold riches with magic and abilities if you slay the other 2. And the general offers you promotion, success, allies in life and battle. My question is, what do you do?
Do I have to answer on my own, or
What is the right decision?
Kill them all.
I'm gonna quietly to Lilith just go, because I assume I'm between them, because I'm between them right now.
My God.
I was just writing out what he was saying.
Okay. I thought you had figured it out already.
I was gonna quietly to Lilith say, be the rock.
Say it louder so the mic can hear you.
I'm gonna say, be the rock, and I'm back away.
So it's the mage offers.
The mage offers power in through magic.
Riches.
In riches through magic. The general offers you allies
Save some time.
and companionship.
Promotion.
Promotion And the noble says it's your vow.
Do I have to answer it, or can I phone a friend?
I'll open it up to everybody else.
I have.
Huddle up.
Huddle.
Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle.
Nightmare crew huddle.
Give us a moment.
So, okay. It's not a riddle.
No.
That's
it was
the
gonna-
riddle. That's the.
I thought it was gonna be like, what's the name of the mercenary?
The horse's name is Friday.
You're driving the bus.
You have.
I'm the doctor.
Horse's name.
It's not a riddle.
Was the last words he said? I'm so sorry. What do you do?
Yeah. What do we have? What do we have to do?
Whose wishes do you follow?
Whose wishes do you
So it's
follow?
kind of a riddle.
So like,
Your own.
so it's, but like, okay.
It's more of a
Question.
Yeah.
Is the riddle usually the riddle would be from a certain perspective? Are you asking our own personal perspective? Or are you saying of the hypothetical soldier what their best choice would be?
I'm asking you, as the mercenary, what is your perspective, and is it the correct one?
Define correct. The one that you've decided already?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Personally,
That's half the fun.
All right.
You have fire.
You're having fun.
Back in the huddle.
I for one think, as said, there's no right, there is no wrong. It's what you see fit. However, my immediate reaction is, you owe yourself and owe them nothing. Lay the blade down. If they wish their duty done, they can accomplish it.
That's what I was thinking. Why would I follow them?
I agree the same. I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, it's either that or just killing them all.
But in that case, you make an enemy of all three.
It was Ember.
You don't make an enemy of them. They're dead.
Well, any of their allies they would have had.
But if you try and kill three people, it would make more sense logically for all three to kill you first.
True.
Why attack three when you can leave them to attack each other and pick up the pieces that remain?
Well, how would you kill the two of them if you were choosing one?
I assume it's a
Or you
2-on-2
tell
in
each
that
one
scenario, but-
of the other's plans.
I
You
think
let
they're
them
standing
deal with
next
it.
to each other.
That's diabolical. That's messy,
It
and
is.
I love it.
Sounds fun.
I
Love
for
drama.
one am confused
So what
and emotional.
What do you want me to say?
That is your decision.
And I think that's the whole
Get
point.
it?
What?
Yeah.
Cla-
Because he said that's your decision. Get it?
Kallias, what do you think?
Oh,
Am I the only one that gets it?
I think I get it.
I don't
Wait.
get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I personally think we should just take the skull and move on. This
I
was
think
not
they're
a
gonna give
riddle
it to
like I
us.
like.
We can eviscerate all.
I was about to say, I have many rounds in my gun.
We don't need to kill them.
There's
I know,
a lot of people
I know.
in this room.
But I did not like the play. Many rounds
That's
in
so
my
fair.
gun, and I don't think anyone else should be subjected to it.
Well,
You have
we
the
did this
cadence.
ourselves.
You have the
Plays
cadence.
bad, kill the director.
Not just the director, everyone's to blame.
Right.
The cadence of him or them you have so well, like the
I need you to watch our Flag Means Death.
That
Because you
everyone's
sound
to blame
like
is
the
the
Swede.
Swede, yeah.
I love the Swede.
Can I cast?
The Rock of Gibraltar!
There it is.
Can I cast
wasn't sold on
thaumaturgy just like by Lilith's ear, so she just hears like the soft waves, like waves moving?
Where's the skull at this moment?
If you don't get it,
The
you don't
skull
get it.
is center stage.
Just sitting on the stage?
Yeah, the goblin with its guts out are just kind of like on its phone.
All right, Prince of
Its
Fools.
own guts out.
So no one's touching the skull.
The skull is on the ground.
Could you?
I can now just take it.
Wait.
Well, he's kind of
Can't
looking
you?
at us.
Can't you misty step?
We don't
Yeah,
have
but
to.
they'll
I
see
can
me do
literally
it.
pull it to my hand.
Yeah, but won't they see it?
Let's try this,
What
and
can
then,
I do?
and
That's
then
what I'm saying.
It
If
breaks
that's- yeah.
bad, then we guns out,
Mm-hmm.
buns out. She looks a written task.
Look at those.
That's alright.
He's doing that like
Rin has
slim
likes to
fit-
fight with like
What?
assless
What?
You need me.
You could bounce a dime off of those.
All right, Prince of Fools. We have
the die come back.
Formal name.
we have our answer as I hold the katana.
All right.
And I'm kind
all
of
right,
she's
all
just
right.
like okay.
You don't like my vibe?
No, I've heard that you either do fart jokes, steal babies, and now run the theater.
Stealing babies is an important part of the economy.
It is. I agree.
I don't want to be here.
He did.
I don't want to be here.
What kind of babies do you steal?
Ryujin.
No.
You steal babies too?
Yes, yes, you do.
Did you just hear that?
No, I'm. No one else seems to.
I heard what you said. I just wanted to let it go. I wanted to let it go.
What? Wait, what happened?
No, move forward.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Seal Team 6.
No, wait, I want to know.
Woody, what's your new password?
It's Fart 456.
Hey, wait, relax.
We
I only steal
believe
baby animals, by the way.
Oh
the best disinfectant for corruption is light, and that means information. So we would tell the three what the others were doing and let the chips fall where they may, and then pick up the pieces afterward.
Alright, you hear that? Takes it in, he's like, alright. Looks to his assistant director, furiously writing.
Nothing. Writing nothing.
Yeah.
That's
Just
literally
like,
scribbling.
He's like, I can't read.
This whole
I don't
time.
know what words are.
That's
He just like
copywritten, by the way.
he holds it up and it's just like scribbled.
It's the Mona Lisa. Kind of looks at you. Let's see.
Oh. Let's leave it to the die. See?
All right.
Look at something.
No.
All right.
What is the thing he does? Or
You mean? That movie is absolutely insane.
And then everyone in the theater starts doing
Yeah.
it.
We gotta do
Goodbye, Wyatt.
Goodbye, Wyatt.
The one guy is doing it and scribbling at the same time.
They are a desert away from witness me right now.
Desert away.
All right.
Another.
Go ahead. We have some excellent prop artisans on this team. We'll make it ourselves. Go ahead and take it.
Hell yeah.
While we're taking this, just quick check. Where is Bim Bam?
Bim Bam. Oh. Takes off glasses that weren't there before.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Someone's
Sleight of
lost.
hand too.
So cool.
It's a faith thing.
Bim Bam's on a special mission.
That's Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn it! Jesus.
Bim Bam's on a special mission.
Special mission.
One I can't disclose.
Well, when he returns.
Can you disopen?
Whoa. Nice.
We are on fire.
When he
as the
returns,
kids say.
could you tell us? We asked. Could you tell him we asked after?
Absolutely. Now, my friends, we have to take a 15.
Thank you, 15.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're also going to take the skull.
Please.
Cool.
Of
I
course.
just wanted
Take
to
it.
make sure that was said.
All right, everybody, take a 15.
Thank you, 15.
Thank you, 15.
Thank you. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
All right.
Awesome. Hey, First of all, Rachel, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
And it is an
And
open
surprising us.
invitation. You are always have a place at this table, even if it means you take my spot. Fuck yeah.
Maybe next
We're
week.
not joking.
Maybe next
I
week.
know he didn't finish.
Moving up in the world.
Up to you. I mean, if you're comfortable, I'm happy to have you next week.
Maybe next week.
I
to you
could
and
come
your
next
schedule.
week. I might just be a little late.
Okay, that's fine.
next week.
Yeah, you can come next week. Heard it here first, motherfuckers.
I didn't get to use my, my
Yeah,
level
I mean,
spells.
Now I come with another fight because that was one fight there. You're gonna fight the 3 actors.
If you
Really?
Yeah, that was one of the.
If you want to change your answer without the pressure of
Wait,
pressure
what?
of the camera,
What if we said
it's
one
totally
of them?
fine as well.
No, I told Kyle.
What was the
before
right
I free
answer?
next
Was
week
there a
in
right
case we
answer?
don't finish.
No.
He's just a dick.
He's just a dick. He wants to know.
Fucking
And a bad
Thank you
director.
guys. I want to know his favorite color.
Thank you to the chat.
Yeah,
our
I mean,
community.
again, like, there's so many feelings inside of me. I don't know. I think for a lot of us, if I can speak for all of us, we will articulate more of our feelings.
Town crier.
Yeah, on the town
Yeah.
crier and just like everywhere. But again, like,
You got us.
you got us.
Yeah.
You fucked us good. You bent us over that barrel.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
I'm
Damn
watching.
it.
Yeah.
We're so.
Yeah. Raw.
And you
Okay.
come.
Well,
Yeah.
if you are not a part of our Discord already,
New
please
Trojan
come
bear
join
skin
it. It's
raw.
beautiful and wonderful, and the BonyCon 2024 is
Yeah,
happening.
it's happening today and
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and tomorrow,
And
BonyCon.
tomorrow.
You all have a ticket.
We barely even know what this means.
We don't even know what this means. But this
go.
is a trifold.
Discord.
Discord.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Oh.
Have a good night. We're gonna go raid somebody. Give them that good boning.
Why
have we not?
That was a good one. That was a great one. TM.
I don't think so.
I mean, like, it's
Consensual.
not great, but
Not
like,
allowed to
it's
say.
like
Our legal counsel
a
here.
good consensual
No,
boning.
Give them
Yes.
a consensual boning.
What is smacking the table? All right, we're out. Goodbye.
Love you.
Bye. Love you
Love
guys.
Guys.
See you later.